Holy shit, chat. We've been in the queue for almost 3.5 hours, actually almost 4 hours. And we finally got in. Missed the entire wars tonight, which bums me out because I gave up concert tickets to be here and couldn't even get in. But shit happens. We're gonna roll with it, do the best we can. But yeah. We're here now. That's the important thing. I'm gonna grab a fresh beverage and we're gonna hopefully get into something. All right. 4 hours in the queue and missed the entire war tonight. But here we go. Holy shit, fuckers, what's going on?
Send you a painkiller. One second.
You have dirty. Hold on. Police. 911.
I'm on my way for it, just stole a car.
Help me!
What's up, fuckers? All right, Holmes, good talk, go teams. So you know what? Let's fix our voice to talk keybind while we're here. Where is it? This one? Oh, it's in 5M, right? No, it's GTA Online. Yeah, there we go. What's up, fuckers?
What's up?
Fucking long ass train ride today. Almost like 4 fucking hours. My fucking butthole hurts.
Well, this past week I've been sitting 8 hours. Well, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
8 hours? God damn, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fucking lucky to be here. Not gonna lie, I feel blessed, Holmes. So catch me up. Like, what happened? Who won?
Well, the Ronin MC1, the Stones group one, and now it's between blue and red.
Oh, holy shit. Fuck yeah. I can't lie, I got some work done on the train, so it kind of worked out. At the fucking remote thing for a fucking concert. Helped the homie like do his IRL streams. So I can't complain. Everything kind of worked out the way it's supposed to. Right? A lot of people trying to get in for the wars.
Hey, can I ask you a quick question? Away from there.
Yes.
He's totally gonna ask her out on the day home. Watch this. He's like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty cool biker guy. Like, see my red hoodie? I'm pretty badass. It's like other people's blood. She's like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so you know you want to come out with me? Like, I can buy you a McDonald's Happy Meal. She's like, a Happy Meal? I don't know about a Happy Meal. He's only got like $9 to his name right now, so like a Happy Meal's all he can. Oh no, he's calling for his buddy to get like $10. He might get her like a Big Mac combo. Oh shit, she looks like she's going for it. Oh wow, she's totally going for it. God damn, man. Just a Big Mac combo? Like, fuck. All that for just a Big Mac combo? I kind of want a Big Mac combo. Not gonna lie, that sounds delicious right now. Sponge.
You have reached an automated voice message.
Damn, Jax called me at some point. We're gonna have to remember to call him back. Hang on, chat. I gotta fucking go to Instagram and deal with this fucking moron saying dumb shit on this client's account. Oh, of course their profile's private. The people with the fucking dumbest shit to say always fucking hide behind private fucking accounts. Fucking dumb bitch. Delete that shit. Alright, all clean. Ah, what a fucking day. We got everything we needed set up. The live stream went well for the second day of the Wiz Khalifa MGK tour.
About to be over in a little bit, so your guys is 2 away. For 3 away. Sorry.
But I'll be boots on the ground for the third show tomorrow.
Up. Before it's your turn. Race before. Okay. Give you a call.
Kilo, what you see?
It's a brick wall right now, and now it's like a tanker, and there's some asshole in a blue blade. Now it's a brick wall again. This brick wall is fucking fantastic. Let me tell you, it's got lots of posters on it. Now it's an asshole in a blue blazer. Yeah, there's not too much over there. That's a lot of Schusting. Are they okay over there? But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be out at the San Diego stop for the MGK Wiz Khalifa tour, helping the homie Ludi with the IRL bag. He's got a camera guy this time, so I won't need to carry the bag. I'm just gonna be basically helping him with chat interaction and keeping up with that. But I had a good stream. This was the first time he's streamed since the Good Vibes tour, and he fucking killed it today. Doubled the goals that we had. Like, the Taylor gang fucking showed up.
Oh
and
my fucking god.
it was awesome. What's up, fool?
Oh shit!
Where's he going?
Oh, bonk.
What you?
Are the donuts part of the
doing
race,
donuts?
or like?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I mean, it's like celebratory donuts.
Yo, hey,
It's
what you do?
the finish line. The finish line.
Holy, they were doing donuts like it's a takeover. It's a takeover.
I think that was like, oh shit.
Shit.
Oh, he's clearing crowds. Yep. It's about right.
I think he cleared her.
Wow.
Oh, she gonna be big mad. You can't run over the hyenas, man.
Dog, how the fuck did you win, dog?
Holy shit.
Motherfucker, you didn't upgrade this car before you started?
I'm telling you guys that y'all need to leave. Cops are swarming now.
Cops are swarming.
Oh, we got
Cops are
lots of
swarming.
cops. Lots of cops.
Oh shit, we got
PD.
Cops are swarming. Cops are swarming. Get ready.
Hey, dog, that was so.
1911 is telling me to tell you guys to go.
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Somebody want to tell Jefe, or is he like armed to the teeth?
Hey, cops, dude.
You almost choked that 10 times.
What a cop saying? What a cop saying? What a cop saying?
Don't worry about the cops. Don't worry about the cops.
No, go.
Worry about Pedro. Worry about Pedro. We almost lost this shit.
Okay, Red, we'll see you tomorrow. Blue, you will get a constellation. Get out of here. Go.
I
Get out
keep
of
this
here.
car. I keep this car.
Yeah, dog. I mean, you might want to upgrade it, dumbass.
Dip. Oh, they're getting laid the fuck up. Put the gun away.
Act stupid. Act dumb. Act
I
dumb.
want you to understand how fucking stressed out Staff is in this VC watching your brother.
My brother, I almost lost brain cells right now.
Everybody was literally like, I need a smoke or just
Yeah,
a
dog.
fucking
Bro, he was swerving and doing circles like a
Take a
dumbass in
dab.
the middle of the
We're
race.
all screaming
I
at our shit
literally
right
need
now.
a cigarette.
Lexi, I'm sorry to follow his
This
car.
is horrible.
All right, get back in the clouds. We got more work to do. What the fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, who the next one's up? Oh shit! Oh damn, they already. Oh shit!
Shit, what went down over there, fool?
Shut up, the cops are here.
Prepare for what? The party?
Crazy.
Oh, man.
Damn, man.
Hey, fool, don't start no shit.
Hi, Pedro. Templar.
Nope. Who's?
Terrible spot to be standing because the tree is in the way.
All right, okay. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're metagaming shit.
Okay, next victims. I mean, winners.
Whatever we should.
I'll still take it, but
He has a bull.
I mean, the accent alone,
That
shit.
mustache is fucking hitting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you fuckers ready or what? Let's equip them. We got them guns and shit. We ready to die? I mean, survive?
We've
yeah,
already been
we're
set
ready.
up.
We're ready.
Okay. Okay.
Their
We're all ready to
allies
go.
are the orange cuts.
The allies are orange cuts. Okay. perfect.
Templars is orange cuts, and the company is purple cuts. Well,
Yeah, okay. Say it in front of
It's
the
okay. We've already done our investigation. We already know.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Allies make these longer. The last two didn't have allies. The first one did. There should be a longer race. We're just waiting for the other crew. Where they at?
They're right there grabbing their guns.
Oh, perfect. This should be
Why'd you change
interesting,
your
dog.
hair?
These are bikers and a crime family. I know you fuckers
Oh.
don't drive, dog. I know you motherfuckers cars. You guys want to race scooters or what? Make it fun?
I mean, if
You
you
want,
want
chicken? You want a chicken fight? We'll bet chickens.
Have one of your guys on Radio 80.
I'll go. Oh, it'll be me.
One of your guys on Radio 80.
Scooter gang sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Be on Radio 80.
Holy fuck! Thank you. They're already talking too much. It's already overstimulating.
Yeah, I'm about to yell at them all right now. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm just to clear cons for like 2 minutes.
Clear comms for you guys can figure that out via phone calls. Clear comms,
So-
please.
Do I need to be on this radio?
Hey, just want to clarify. You said all the guns in there are ours, right? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Once you get the all clear, you can switch back.
Okay, now I'm in the clouds.
Hey, we have a lot of fucking guns here.
We have Apple products now. Okay. Right? Or is it Google?
Yeah, Google.
Okay. Are we ready?
Oh, we're ready.
Yeah.
You know the rules.
AJ, ready? Oh, sorry, sir.
Loser must sacrifice their leader in this race. Forever. Just kidding.
Wait,
Can I
She's
can I
Asian?
nominate Ricky Bobby
But-
to be sacrificed
But
instead?
if this gang wins, I get to sleep with all the men, and if this one wins, I get to sleep with all the old ladies.
Oh, fuck.
Take with that information as you wish.
Deal.
Damn.
Okay. You guys ready to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, get in there and
I have to switch over
give
to
a give a
different
in
radio.
a 3-minute timer, okay? I'll tell you from the stars when to start.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that fool's gonna throw the race so he can sleep with them.
Hey, did you see the driver's not in his speech?
He was kind of eyeballing Hefe.
You mean down?
No, same gang. Maybe just different colors? Unless you're talking about from the other night. The other night, that character isn't in a gang. They're just used to kind of drive certain aspects of the story that I'm telling. I don't want to ruin too much, but yeah, this is my main character, Kilo, who's part of Southside gang over on Fudge Lane called Paka. The guy in the brown flannel is the server owner. This is kind of his second gang. His main gang is the Lost Souls. He runs one of the biggest MCs in 5M. And from time to time, he will fly in on this character to do gang wars, which is what we're doing right now. So for the next week, basically, there's various challenges that the gangs will have to compete in, and whoever wins, from what I know right now, gets to take their crew to 18 people. And this is the first. We're gonna do monthly gang wars, I guess. Oh, is that guy gonna? No, he's not gonna do shit. Yeah, so usually we're usually we're kind of role playing against him because the Lost Souls is like one of the more active gangs in the city as like his main crew. So sometimes we're allies, but obviously as flags we're not necessarily cool with MCs, so we get into a little beef here and there. But we're kind of like his second gang. Oh, a few drinks and a skate sesh. That sounds fun. I was supposed to go out to see Daikaiju tonight, but gave up the tickets to be here for this because it's like our first wars in the brand new city. And being like the server owner's second gang, like a lot of us are expected to be around to help make these things happen. But then I couldn't fly in for 4 fucking hours, so I could have used a few drinks and a skate sesh. Not gonna lie. I helped Ludi stream the Wiz Khalifa stuff today though. I had to mod for him, so it was kind of fine that I was waiting to fly in because I was able to do all the moderation while I was waiting to get in here, and they're gone. So this one's going to take longer because they have like helpers.
Yeah.
So they're like allowed to sabotage and like shoot at them, or
pretty much.
Well, that sounds like fun. I'm not gonna lie. Skater friend tragically passed, so we host events and fundraise for a memorial skate. That's really good. I love that. I'm sorry to hear that your friend passed. That fucking sucks. But a skate park to memorialize them that's really fucking cool. Sounds like you had a good day.
Leader radio. Let them know they can both shoot off the radio. Dally, let them know they can shoot on the radio.
All right, shooting. Get him done.
Well, honestly, if you keep up with skating, like, you're never too old for it. Just look at fucking Tony Hawk. I haven't been on a board in probably 10 years. Not about to fucking see what happens. I have got like shit mobility these days. That's one thing I need to be working on in the gym again when I get back in there, is focusing more on mobility stuff than anything. I lost like 80 fucking pounds in the last year. Not on purpose. It was a little bit of a health issue, but I'll take the weight loss where I can get it at this point. But because of that, like, a lot of fucking my back issues are gone. So I guess that's a win. Most of us, it's been years. My son was born 7 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, shit like that'll keep you young, man. I just don't have the balance for it anymore, and my back is so bad, like a fucking stiff fart and I throw my back out, like, I swear to God. I used to love skating though. I even enjoyed like roller skating and rollerblading. I'd probably fall flat on my fucking ass doing that shit now. That sounds like a fucking chill Saturday, though, I'm not gonna lie. We were gonna go see this band Daikaiju. They're kind of like a Japanese influenced heavy metal band. I bought tickets for me and my homies, and what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, they're next. They're next. Okay.
Oh, okay. I bought tickets for me and my homies, and they went without me because I was like, I didn't know we were starting the wars this weekend, and I kind of have to be there tonight. Plus, I'm missing tomorrow night because I'm not gonna be able to get out of what I got going tomorrow with Ludi. Like, he doesn't need me running the camera, but he definitely wants my help backstage. And I'm excited because I've never seen MGK live, so it should be a fun time. But I'm glad I was able to get in here, even though it took me 4 fucking hours, because I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. I might go live from the show though, like on my channel, like just rebroadcast whatever we're doing with Ludi. That might be cool. But I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. But yeah, I can't wait to see those guys. It's been shit. I saw them right before I moved back to San Diego, actually. Was the Austin show for the Good Vibes tour. See, I haven't seen Chevy and Ludi in a minute. I was gonna drive up there to help Ludi with some stuff a few weeks ago, but we're gonna postpone, I think. But he's got some cool shit that he's cooking up. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can. Let's try this. Hold on, let's go into studio mode. Let's do window capture.
Those fools fully upgraded their shit.
Real damn.
Yeah, they added everything. All-wheel drive, everything.
There we go. Gus is watching the race. So that's kind of what's happening while we're standing here. I'm not certain exactly what the winners of tonight gets. I know that they're getting guns. It sounds like. Looks like something happened with their car. Are they ahead of them still? Oh, they're way ahead of them. Holy fuck. He's not kidding. They must have upgraded the shit out of that car before the race. Holy, I don't know. Unless there's desync or something on that other stream, like they must have gotten fucked up. Because these dudes are all the way into Harmony now and they're still fucking in Polito. I do know that both crew can have like helpers, and both of these guys have like helpers, so anything could happen. Each gang is allowed to have allies with one other gang to fuck with the race. So this may not be over yet. God damn, they're already out by the fucking cement factory and power station. Yeah, I don't know if they're getting fucked with. That's pretty close to the end of the track, I'm pretty sure. Because it goes through the Marietta oil fields right down into basically Long Beach. Let's call it what it is. Like, this is the Long Beach shipping. This is like the Long Beach shipping area. Right on the 710. Whatever that fucking freeway is. So they should be coming around this corner any second now. Yeah, right over the bridge and then take this first left. Is that my phone? No, okay. Yeah, right here. They should be turning left.
Damn, fool, that was
and
like
there
the
they are.
fastest race.
God, that was a quick ass race.
Yeah, that car is fast as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, dog.
Oh shit, congrats. What the fuck was that?
That was fair
Oh,
as
bro,
fuck, homie.
fair as fuck. You good. Bro, what the
Fucking speed racer out here, Jesus Christ.
good shit, y'all.
I have a missed call from her.
Yeah, that was fucking impressive.
She hung up on me. Hold on.
Hey, you guys didn't get shot at like once, huh?
Bro.
At the beginning?
Other than the beginning, yeah.
They had a whole
Bro, what
radio
the
list, dog. Did they?
Yeah,
They even pulled
bro,
you guys
that
back because
shit.
staff was slow on them.
Yeah.
But I pulled you back. You guys still plenty distance, and yeah, they just couldn't get their shit together.
Who was their allies?
No,
I don't
'cause that
know.
would
I
be
think
an
they
ally
fucking
and
burned them out.
any of their guys-
They
I
ended
think
up
their
not
allies
helping.
should fucking say game.
They got some roleplay for the week.
Actually, give me a second.
I spent 7 days killing those motherfuckers.
Hey, Pedro, I have a question for you. Over here.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck.
Bro,
We'll see you
wow.
fuckers in the next round. Good
Does
driving,
that-
motherfuckers.
Was that?
Damn.
That
Was that
was
for
it?
18? Was that ran for 18 or no?
No. That's going
I
next
don't
round tomorrow.
know.
Fuck, man.
This
it was
round, I
today.
think, this round was for the car. Every one of your members.
Okay.
Get a
Yeah,
car,
you
I
get to
believe.
keep that car and everyone gets one now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Clearly it's a fucking fast car, Jesus Christ. Look at this
We
thing.
jumped 155k into that shit.
Yeah, we dropped so
Well,
much money into that shit.
I don't-
155k? What's it
I
cost
don't
on
think
top
you're
of
gonna
that,
get
though?
that one, but I think they'll give you your money back.
Yeah,
the money
you'll
back?
get one.
Or-
Yeah, you'll
No,
get
money
one,
back,
and
but you
it'll
know,
be
you'll get
it'll be
upgraded.
fully upgraded. So.
Hey,
Oh, it
you
will be
motherfuckers
fully-
go
God
your dick off,
damn.
I'm gonna give you that. Fuck me.
Who was the driver?
Right.
Ron.
Bro, you can
Ron,
fucking
you're
drive.
gonna get head from Xander later. Fuck, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I know. Look. Hey,
Oh,
I'm
he's
Oh.
definitely getting laid later.
Y'all were so damn,
Where,
Hey, that's my fucking IROC, Holmes.
bro. Y'all were ahead as fuck. Oh shit. Oh.
shit. Oh.
Don't worry, you're good. You're good. It's just not you.
Alright, let's get out of here, right? Should we get out of here?
Alright, you guys are good to go.
Thanks, boss. Appreciate it. I pulled them back like a whole minute and a half.
No, yeah, it's good. That's definitely on our end.
You got some people go fuck up, huh?
Yeah.
Sure, dog. Who's your allies in that?
Purple cuts, and they're all
I
catching
would
a bullet to the
fuck
fucking
them
face.
up, dog. I would
Yeah.
fuck them up, dog.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
Ah.
Very
For
good,
you,
man.
man.
No, I
That's
definitely killed about 3 of them, so they were around.
Yeah, yeah.
We went onto the highway. 50 fucking orange cars came up after.
Oh, 50 of them, dog. I was like, what the
I'm not
fuck?
gonna lie,
I
Xander's guys
flipped
had
2
their
of them,
shit
and I was like,
together a little bit better, dog. not gonna lie.
yeah. Hey, that's what happens
Well,
when you know.
Well, guess what?
That's
The
why they
war's
were
gonna
so
warm.
far
You guys
back.
get
Holy
tomorrow
shit.
day, And you guys got to be allies for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be spicy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We'll see you guys in the next one.
Drive safe.
Appreciate you.
We got cops up there.
What's up, Templars? Congrats.
1911 motherfuckers put it work.
Are the cops?
putting their work up there.
Hey, fool, the cops are barely coming.
Yeah, no, they're not even coming anymore. I think after that first one, they're like, nope. Bro, god damn.
Oh, there's a couple cops on the left side right there with the car. Air 1 right here.
Hey, we good. We ain't doing shit.
Pedro, you want to take care of Air 1?
We should. Be fun.
We could turn it into Air Zero right now.
Yeah, choose your. Hold on. Line, get on.
Hey, line. Line. Put your chairs over here. Hey.
Crazy.
That's right. It's gonna get crazier if you fucking step out of line again once.
You're so drunk, fool. I can't believe you drink 17 beers, fool. So drunk.
This motherfucker's wearing loafers to the club. Like, somebody needs to stab him.
Doesn't he have socks on, fool?
He doesn't have socks on. That's
And his knees are
disrespectful.
puffed.
Yeah, fool. Everything's wrong about this guy.
Who's facing? Yeah,
That's
because
right,
that-
fool.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Fucking white duty at our club. The fuck?
You know
Oh,
what?
for everybody, fool. You want some?
Hey, who's
I'm
going
not
up
an
against
alcoholic, fool.
Unholy?
O side.
Hello?
Is the Souls or?
Oh, but
O side.
Oh, side. Okay.
I think this one was for your car. I'm not sure. It might
Still
be
is
for
there
your
now?
I'll let you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
going
was,
to
it was.
work for. But you guys are all getting that Lambo fully upgraded too. No worries. I don't know how you won that, fool. I swear to God, fool. You're dumb as fuck, fool. I know, no, you're a fucking dumbass driver, fool. Fucking hell.
Perfect. I will not. Someone will,
He has in-head problems going on right now. Well, not problems. His cousin just graduated, you know?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey, Kilo, you got an extra Happy Meal on you or no?
Yeah, Holmes.
I don't think they know the history with you guys, dog.
Yeah, I know.
Hippie,
They
these are
should have
the
just
first.
shows. They should have just
These are the
shows.
first ever war winners right here in yellow. And they used to wear white, by the way. When they won the war.
Oh, I went to prison for a long time, Holmes.
Gambino shit.
Their fucking colors fucking got stained to yellow.
Well, we're gonna see.
Yeah, the prison prize are smacking.
Shit, I'm gonna piss on you. It's gonna be yellow.
We'll see what happens.
My money's on fucking the cops, dog. All right, let's get ready.
Oh
dog.
shit.
I told the cops be more aggro. So you fuckers gotta watch out for them in the streets now. Good luck. It'll be an hour long.
Hour long. Alright, let's put up the Gus cam again. Let's turn off the upper body. Let's hit our favorites. What is it? 2819? No, it's an 819 for sure. There it is. Then we'll hit the upper body. Hit him with the smoke 6. There we go. We're moving a little bit more than people. Actually, this might as well be time to take off the mask. People know who we are out here, it's fine. The reason why I like smoke 6 is you can fucking move around with it. You're not fucking planted to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna be in my head. 2 minutes. Start praying to God, dog.
Oh yeah, full.
That's right, fool. When I pull up to the club, best be grabbing up all your women's and saying a prayer to your God, because I'm out here sinning.
Damn.
I don't want one of those Lambos, Holmes. I'm gonna dream real big. I'm gonna dream real big.
I got it. You wanna be on that and I'll
Yeah, you focus on them and I'll be on the recording.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be your guys' communications for the car. He's gonna review it and go from there. So if I go down, just know that you lost communication with the car.
How you doing?
Hey, Don.
I can drive pretty good in GTA, but when I have to race, like my anxiety goes through the roof. I start sweating bullets. It's miserable. I hate having to do getaway drives. I'm so glad I got in with and didn't actually miss all the war stuff tonight. I'm gonna be bummed out tomorrow that I have to. I mean, I'm gonna have fun, obviously, but I've made a big commitment to be here for all this since the beginning of the year. Obviously, it took time off while the city was down. Focus on getting Juice's website up and a couple other things, but I'm all in out here. Every night I can be here, I'm gonna be here. Oh, it looks like one of them is on kick. Oh, the Twitch stream crashed, it looks like. That's cool.
Okay, Looney, they're on you, baby. Looney.
What the fuck is happening over there? That was the worst possible time for that cop to pull up. Damn, yellow is moving.
Are we getting
Yeah.
huh?
What am I,
Getting
Juanita,
guns and
right
shit?
there? Yeah, go to my Juanita.
All right, boys, pull up. Okay, they can shoot. Tally, get on radio. They can shoot.
Get ready to shoot. You guys can shoot. Start shooting.
Fuck, perro.
Hell yeah, thank you. White Queen, whoa, look at the booty on this one. God dang. I need a mile of shit just to see what it shit. Damn right it is. Shit, I'm trying to get in your trunk.
What's that?
Cocksucker, give me one.
Don Tito.
I'm taking everything. I'm gonna split everything. Every one of them goddamn SMDs.
No, I know I'm handing you one for sure.
Oh, mercy, what's your name? White Queen, shit. Oh, god damn it, I gotta go.
Do you need our radio?
Which one, whatever passing.
Pickpocket one of these motherfuckers while we're just standing around. Oh man, pickpocketing's fucked up right now. Zip ties, hell yeah. The fuck is going on down there? I feel like that guy does have IDs on. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no. That dude took off with the car without him. I wonder what's going on. Obviously, my character doesn't know any of this shit. Souls are here and ready to go. Yellow doesn't have that much of a lead, it looks like. Yellow doesn't have any lead now. I'm gonna hit the driver off with a follow here. Oh, fuck. Yellow just got sent. Oh, no. Oh, that is bad luck.
How much ammo we taking each? How much ammo y'all taking?
I don't know what happens now. Like, it doesn't look like white can finish and yellow obviously can't finish. Maybe they can respawn the car on the shore?
Is it just normal?
This is getting crazy over there. Oh, one got through. One got through. Oh, go, 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 go.
What?
Wake up, Doc!
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Get away from me! Don't ever suck your dick! Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Hey. Oh, he's
Oh
okay.
my fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Should be good. Get out, get out, get out. Oh my god.
Hold on, fool. We got.
I give him a kiss.
Holy, this one's
one needs
down. This one's down right here.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I don't think they're gonna live through that one.
So what are we shooting?
Are we shooting
Yeah.
this one?
Fuck yeah. What are you doing?
It's called street justice. Yeah, fuck you, Canadian.
killed the cops that killed you.
My God.
Bro, that was crazy. Holy
You wanna talk
shit.
to the officers?
Excuse me for 5 minutes. I have to go jerk off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna beat my little dick over
Can I
here.
have a hug?
Oh my God.
Bro, that was some crazy ass shit. God damn.
Damn, perro.
What's up, Cap?
Yellow's
Jumping
over
out
here.
your seat or what?
Bro, I'm gonna fucking
You jumping out your seat or what, fool?
Jumping on my seat. What you mean?
Yeah, perro, you be jumping out your seat or what?
That was fucking crazy, Holmes. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Oh, so I gotta
Bring him
know,
over here.
Perro.
Huh?
Gambling, you gambling, huh, perro? You're like, fuck.
Doctor?
Oh yeah, dude, I fell in.
Oh my god, thank
Takes a second. There it goes.
Bro, that was fucking insane. God damn.
I feel
Bro,
bad for
you got that
Yellow.
shit on block on that bridge, bro.
That block sent that kid off the fucking freeway.
Hey, perro. Good shit, fool. Whoever that was driving, fool.
Damn, never mind. We don't have to get him up. Never mind.
Yeah, fuck those guys, honestly.
Yeah.
Bro, W, holy shit.
God damn.
Alright. So you guys know
Clear
the
this
price
shit out.
for this round there.
Let's
Hey, somebody take these fools off the road.
I ain't talking no
Pick 'em up.
I'm moving, I'm moving.
Take these fools off the road.
Oh shit, you better move.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Hey, back up. 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 Damn, fucking crashed.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, Holmes. That was worth it. That was 100% worth it.
No, maybe that was playing. Oh, we got that guy too.
He fucking popped like a motherfucker.
Let's not laugh at him though, because he's about to be back more angry, fool.
It's worth it, bitch. It's fucking worth it. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh god.
Look, Ricky.
Orale, is that Reckless Ricky?
Hey, who's in this car?
You already know.
Oh, Ricky fucking Bobby, huh?
Yeah. Don't get your head taken off. That'd be a sad day.
Yeah? Don't get that fucking ponytail snatched, cabrón.
Yeah,
I did that last time. pendejo.
I don't think they like each other.
Hey, but you know what?
Yeah, it sounds like they got some beef, Holmes.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hopefully you don't wind up on the road like you did by compound. That'd be a shame.
Ooh, goddamn.
Oh shit, fool.
Damn.
Yeah. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Shit.
I'm not gonna lie, fool. That Matt Black look kind of fire.
Yeah, that was my idea.
That,
Matte Black with the
looks-
white.
Yeah, that's hot.
It's like
I'm
perfect
not
for
gonna lie,
that.
fool. If that was me, I'd have walked up there and put a sticky bomb on his car.
Yeah. You can slap the tail lights in my car because that's all you're gonna see. See about that, amigo. Oh, baby will. Sorry, what's that? Oh, actually, I didn't. I never met a UK cartel member. This is new. car. What was that? Again, it sounds like you got beans and toast you're eating right now.
Jesus
You got that
Christ.
guy, the driver.
Hey, he's a prospect. Don't worry about him. He's a prospect. You hard of hearing? Sure. Whatever you say, amigo.
So Ricky's the VP of their other,
Be a shame if Ice pulled up, wouldn't it?
of the Lost Souls,
hey,
Gus's
fool.
other
What the fuck?
gang.
Hey,
Gus's
yo,
main
whoa.
gang.
Hey,
Chill on
Hey,
that.
fool.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, I forgot everybody's
Lambo
fucking
you're in is
Hispanic
pretty
here.
nice, huh?
Guess who just lost the fucking race? The fuck?
I forgot everybody's fucking Hispanic right here. And one white lady with red hair.
My PTSD almost
Dang,
kicked
bitch,
in,
you're
fool.
fucking white. Who the fuck is only white?
I was about to
I
start
did like
running.
him. Never mind. Keep it mine now.
Damn, they got the V12 engine in this car.
Damn. Cost them a lot of money.
V12, the turbocharging, ceramic brakes. Damn, they needed the slicks. Shake and bake.
Who's driving that car anyways? A UK guy?
That's correct, yeah.
Oh yeah. You're fucked. You guys haven't won a war. Just match energy, Bubba. That's all.
It's your first time driving a car.
It's your first time sitting in a Lamborghini.
Fucker, hey, are we ready, Don?
Yeah,
It's been
get
a hell of
used
a
to
show,
it.
dog. You two got some
What are we
personal
at, Rito?
shit.
Hey, Cartel, this is your moment. Don't ruin
Hey,
it.
I don't think they like each other.
Here we go, dog. Cartel, you hear that? What do you have to say?
I think he needs to get rid of that fucking ponytail of his.
Yeah. Don't let the light scare you, big boy.
Remember, you know the rules. Anything outside of the rules I haven't stated is fair game. Get creative. This is gonna be a fucking bloodbath, huh?
Paco, let's get it. Hey, Ricky, don't stall off the line, you prick.
Good luck
Yeah.
to both y'all. I'll be in head. I'll let you know when it started, huh? Be about 2-3 minutes to ship back and forth.
2-3
Good luck.
minutes. We're about to start. Be ready.
We're about to start. We're about to be ready. Hey, Ricky, Bobby, one more thing before you start.
When are we guys? Radio 80. Come on. Talking to you guys when to start shooting.
I got somebody on 80.
You got someone on Radio 80?
Hey, we got somebody on 80, right? Perfect.
Unless you don't want to
Eight.
shoot.
You said 80, right?
80.
Yeah, make sure it's 80.
All right, so tonight they get to keep the cars, and if they win, the crew also gets a car. Fully upgraded Lambo, basically. That's pretty fucking awesome.
This is your moment. Don't lose it.
All right, Eminem, shut the fuck up already.
It's not even Eminem. You want me to sing you Peso Pluma? Would that be better for you?
Yeah, a little bit of Daddy Yankee. Bad Bunny.
I knew you were into men.
Jesus Christ, these
As they
guys.
should be.
All that fucking talking, he got dusted off at the line? Like, goddamn.
Radio. Hey, how we doing?
Hello.
One last favor.
You ended up naked.
Yeah. Oh, it was a nitty potty. Last, we need some 762 by 39 and some 556 and 556, right? 556 and then 7
We can make this a bit bigger. This is gonna be interesting.
762 by 39. All right. We could get that. Be grateful. We gotta play. Don't know if this is gonna work or not. So find that cop. Find that cop.
Damn,
You gotta
they're
pull up on a whole car. Pull up on a whole
they're
car. You
really
can't go
close to
fucking
each
go
other.
arrested. And then get me somewhere. Give me a call, and I'll be there. Is that everything, sweetheart?
What's the other one?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, look.
This is gonna come down to legitimately who's a better racer. Cops are trying to fucking box him in already.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Yeah, they can shoot now. Fuck me. I'm kind of scared to say that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ruby,
Mm-hmm.
would you mind helping my guy real quick, please?
Oh, yeah.
I hit him.
What the fuck? They are flying. I don't know. This could still go either way, but Ricky's got a hell of a fucking lead on them. Oh, they just got fucked again. Damn. Unless they got something planned for the end of the race, I think the cartel's out. Souls might have this handily in the bag. Yep, souls are coming down the bridge right now. Hey fuckers, here they come.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, dog,
Oh
we
my!
might want to get out of here, dog.
Oh shit! We're standing in line.
If I'm the cartel, dog, I'm fucking murdering them, dog.
Oh. Bro,
Hey,
Ricky,
hey,
the fuck?
you, hey, bitch,
Oh,
you dressed them like a fucking patch?
crazy.
He's a fucking prospect.
Yeah, I'm a prospect. I clean the
Who
car.
thought of this? You didn't think of this. Who thought of this? Hey, who thought of this? Who thought of this? Hey, who thought of this?
Whose idea
What
was
do
this?
what do you mean? Who thought of this? It was a fucking collective plan.
Bitch.
Nah, can't
Bitch,
be.
who thought of this?
Can't be.
I was talking to my fucking friends and we were brainstorming, okay?
I believe if your press came up with this, dog. I don't believe you came up with this shit.
Okay. Well, it
You know-
executed, we were brainstorming
Fuck, dog.
together. Now listen.
Fuck, I hope he came up with this, dog. That was dirty as fuck.
Wait, we have a situation. We have a situation.
Yeah.
Your guys took one of my guys hostage now?
Oh,
That's what
what?
I'm listening to.
What happened?
Double check if one of your guys took my guy hostage, because now.
Hey, who came up with this plan, dog?
Let's get this off the
Bro.
screen here.
Gonzo.
No, wasn't our side.
No?
Wasn't
Dog.
our side, buddy.
Okay.
Fuck me, dog. You're
Hey,
sucking
appreciate your
someone's
help, though,
cock.
Chief.
Yeah, no fucking
yeah.
problem. I'm so glad that I was able to help.
This dumb fuck was just fucking, hey, say, hey, I'm solo at the gas station, motherfucker.
I just
Come
need
on.
fucking gas. Fuck you,
fucking
Ricky.
idiot.
Got me dick cum butt fuck.
Hey,
Big bad
dog,
guy
you
taker.
might want to
That's
run because they're going to want to fuck you up, and I'm going to let them,
Yeah,
dog.
no,
Peace
they're-
out,
they're
dog.
really angry.
Oh yeah, fuck, yeah.
Hey,
fuck the
hey. The cop chase still go.
Shame
I hope
on
they
us.
raid the
Shame on
fuck
us,
out of you
guys.
for this.
Oh, bro.
That's fucked up.
Damn, you're
Hell yeah,
dirty
good
Let's
shit,
just watch
man.
right here.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good day. Nice booty, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, let's let's get the fuck out of here.
You're a dirty ass bitch.
Oh, this is gonna be epic. I kind of want to watch this, but damn, what a way to finish the goddamn fucking night. Holy shit.
Are we going to the block?
I would assume so. Hey, Meech, should we go back to the block or what? Ask him. Yeah, to the block, to the block. To the block, yeah, block.
Shut out of cops.
Bro, can't believe the Souls took a motherfucking the chief hostage, bro. What the
Okay,
fuck?
taking him hostage is one thing.
Yeah, but
Trusting
bro,
him as a fucking member
trust
and putting him
as
in the
a member, bro. What? In a prospect vest at that? Nah.
Yeah, that's
brother,
pretty fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit.
There's literally
Shouldn't that
Chico.
bench
Cops
matters?
could not
Bro.
shoot at him.
No fucking MC would fucking do that, or let alone a fucking gang put a motherfucking cop in the flag.
Yeah, that's like no one. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. No one saw it coming.
Bro, no at all. But like, bro, what?
It's kind of diabolical. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit. Fucking crazy.
Hey, Doug.
What's up, Paul? That was crazy.
No, fuck that. I'm throwing a curveball too. Call the cartel. Brown with Brown, dog. Call the cartel.
Oh, shit.
Orale,
Fuck it, I'm throwing
let's
a curveball.
fucking
Wait,
go,
oh,
Holmes.
I can fucking throw curveballs.
It's calling
Bet. Say less.
Brown
Cartel
rides with
food?
Brown, dog. Call those motherfuckers here now.
Hell yeah.
Hello. Here, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone.
On speaker?
Yep, you're on speakerphone.
Okay.
Can we crack
Hello?
our knuckles?
Trash can waters on.
Maybe hold on.
Hello.
Hefe.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
give me comms. Give me comms.
Hey.
Give me comms. Give
Hey.
me comms.
Hey, dog. You didn't hear this from me, dog.
Dímelo, bye.
Those bikers played you fucking dirty, Holmes.
Yeah. Those motherfuckers are crazy with kamikazes. I give them that.
It wasn't just that, dog. We found a cop as a hostage in their passenger seat, dog.
El diablo. Esos cantos cabrones. ¿sabes?
Do with that information as you will, pero tomorrow, let's just say I got a little surprise for you guys and them, huh?
Tato, that sounds good, Pedro. Looking forward to it, amigo.
We'll see you tomorrow, huh, motherfuckers?
Tato, cabrón, tato.
Come get some guns from the paca. You're gonna need them.
You got it, amigo.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit.
And y'all got food?
I got prison fries, hold on.
You got prison fries? I did.
They're good. They're. I can't lie.
Are they?
Yeah, they're
They're
like, yeah.
actually pretty
Try
good.
them.
They're
Come
better
here.
than the gas station food. For
Yeah,
sure.
way better than gas station food.
I think like
Let's
one
see.
of those is like 3
alright, I
sandwiches.
didn't want to give you food anyway. Fuck.
I'm here.
All right, fuck me. I did time for myself then.
Shit, I
Thanks.
appreciate you, Kilo.
It's all right, Holmes. It's all right. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, cool. Alright, fool.
Oh,
Good night,
fool. Let
fool.
me get that car, fool.
She's in the apartment.
Is that exact same house in the city you're in? Hell yeah. This is always the Paca block.
Borrow the whip.
I don't know if we're gonna get the MLO or anything set up here. I think we're supposed to. It's like Gus is done for the night. I knew it was gonna double back there. Oh, but I thought it was gonna double back there too. That's okay. How much did that fuck up my? Almost killed my lockpick. That's shitty. Check around for packages. I think somebody's supposed to come get guns from us. I don't know why everybody dipped. Oops, I don't know why I went all the way over there. Electronics. Hell yeah. Let's check the back of this house. Nothing here either. Nothing at the front of the house. I swear to God, this neighborhood's too poor to get fucking packages. We live on the fucking low income side of Los Santos, unfortunately. Cap, how was your weekend? I was supposed to go to a concert tonight, but I passed on it because I didn't realize the wars were going to be this weekend. Oh, nothing. Oh, wait, was that a hamburger? $422. That's gotta be up here. Oh, don't be leaving your doors open. Oh, wait a minute. Did I check this one? Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie, that play they pulled with grabbing the people police so the cops wouldn't shoot at them or block them during the race was top tier role play. Holy shit. That was a hell of a fucking plan. Yeah, that
Good night, fools.
Peace out, homie.
Alright, Beto. Te tomorrow, eh? Oh, fool. I'm not gonna lie, if I was a fucking soul, I'd take that patch off and burn it right now.
Oh, 100%, bro.
I don't even care that it wasn't a fucking, like, full cut. Like, that's just a disrespect to the fucking patch. Fucking crazy plan, though, don't get me wrong, but, like, at what fucking cost? Like, that's just, wow. Tell you what, though, the city will be talking about that for a long time.
Bro, fuck
Especially now that the cartel knows. Oh my god, fool, like, they're not gonna let that go lightly. Who the fuck's sucking cocks over here? Like, let me find out. Be careful, man. These guys will just fucking pull out their guns and start shooting everything.
Right?
Whoever it was seems to calm down. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this from OBS, because I will never need it again. Yeah, that was incredible. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that coming. But yeah, like, really bold play to put a cop in your fucking cut. Could be worth it. That's the kind of thing I would do towards the end of a fucking run, because like your reputation as an MC is shot now. I don't know how Duke's gonna feel about it when he finds out, because clearly Gus was on his Pedro character. It sounds like Ricky was trying to say that Gus knew, or not Gus, but Duke knew about it. It's pretty clear to me that I don't think Gus knew what was going to happen. So he might, like Duke might have different feelings about that plan. But regardless of like the politics of it, like that was still fucking crazy.
Right back, I gotta put this gun away.
Well, no worries, fall. I'll ride with you for a little bit. Fucking Raymond take off?
I think so.
I'll probably go do some deliveries for Go Postal and a couple other things, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking that fool Kevin who was like helping me run deliveries quit the fucking company, man. He's like working for Go Postal now, or not Go Postal, what's that brown piece of shit? The post stop, yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We're good.
That's a nice recovery, Holmes.
Hell yeah, it was.
You planned it the whole time, like I could tell.
Yeah, totally planned it.
Yeah, we had some kind of falling out. Like I told him, like, not to send anything over to the Souls, and he had some kind of problem with that. Told him it's my side hustle. Like, you do what I tell you, and he said, like, fuck me, and like. I guess maybe he's got something going on. I'm not sure. So you see that fool in like a fucking post-op truck, like. Pull him over, like we need to have a talk. So I have a feeling he's going against Dolly's wishes.
Okay, okay.
Plastic is so easy to get right.
Plastic's pretty easy, right?
What?
Like down at the beach, like I get a lot of plastic from the metal detectings.
Not that sure.
Yeah, for I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting the feeling that he's trying to like take over my business and run my customers out. I don't give a fuck if he wants to supply the Souls, but he comes after my other customers. I'm gonna have to fucking shit. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Shit, we still have the upper body only on. I hate that. Jesus, it's active over here. So yeah, I was starting to put the Kevin stuff into play here.
right, fool. I'll see you around, Holmes.
All right, Holmes.
All right, chat. We're gonna fly out and fly back in on Kevin and try to catch Gonzo for a delivery scene. Really get the Kevin storyline going. Can I put that in there? Can put that in there. That's about it. Shit. I gotta figure out how to cook meth so that I can get rid of some of that. We'll be doing a delivery soon, but all right, let's do this quick because I feel like people might be flying out.
Check. There we go. Open 5M again. Dro, don't fly out, man. Please don't fly out. Alright, 293 in the queue, it looks like, or in the city, so there should be 7 spots open, with more coming, because people are obviously flying now that the war activities are done. So, fingers crossed that we can get in pretty quick here. Oh yeah, we're going right in. 300 to 300. Like, we damn. Perfect timing. We're gonna have to find a truck. That's the first mission. There we go. Content manifest. Got the fast one. We shouldn't have to download any assets. It should just fly through that. Unless we time out here. If we do, we got disconnect protection. I think we're good. There we go. You don't have to pay to apply, but if you want to get, like, you don't want to sit for like 6 or 7 hours in the queue on busy nights, you're definitely going to want to get Prio. I do the $120 platinum one. And usually that's more than enough, but tonight I was in queue for almost 4 hours. Because pretty much everybody's paying at this point. It's tough because it's a content creator city. So most of these people have more than enough subscribers on their channels to cover the cost. But I want to be here. I like the quality of roleplay. I like the types of shit I can do. So I sacrifice the money. I definitely think it's worth it if you can afford to get Prio. But if you can't, you've got to understand that you're probably going to have to just open 5M and then wait until you get in. I usually, right before I get off work, thankfully I work from home, I can just open 5M while I'm finishing up some business. So usually around 4:30 I'll start the queue, and hopefully by 5 I'm usually in. Usually. Tonight though, Jesus. I got into the queue at like 5 o'clock, and I didn't fly into the city until like 8:45 finally. Thankfully there were still some races going on, and like some crazy races. I thought the wildest thing we were going to see tonight was the race between the white and the yellow car. I had no idea that the Lost Souls and the cartel would... Holy shit. Like, in character, like, Kilo is obviously going to have problems with that, but as, like, a role player and a content creator, that was fucking fire. There should be consequences, though, I'm not going to lie, to putting a cop in a cut. And I hope they have to play that out somehow. But yeah, that was... Holy shit. I did not see that coming. We'll do motels. Oh no. Where'd it put us? Okay. Alright, let's find a car. Find a truck. Motorcycle will work. As long as we don't get peeled off the road here. Alright, we'll start this search over by Strawberry. Fingers crossed. Oh, holy shit. As soon as we have a car, we'll call Dro and see if we can't meet up with Gonzo and the Souls. Ooh, clip that sign. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here? Good aid. Yeah, it might be the good aids, but not the ones I need. Sometimes one right here, and there's sometimes one between the taco shop. Nope, that's E-Cola. That looks like the standard box truck. Son of a bitch. The worst case scenario now is that he flies out in the time we're looking for a truck, but we're gonna make a valiant effort here. Fuck, that's good aids too? Jesus, alright, well what about the garage by Grove? Oh, is it? Is it? Nope. Son of a bitch. Alright, maybe the foundry. Or actually, maybe over here by the projects. Sometimes one there. Sometimes one here. Not in our cards today, though. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, there's sometimes two over here. We might luck out. Not a single one. course, there's a Go Postal truck. Just fucking taunting me. Shit, I don't really know where else to find them. Oh, what's that? No, it's a recycled truck. Dollars. Maybe Benny's Gas. Can't. Nah, nope. Oh fuck, let's see if we can call Dro and at least put something on the books here.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on, man? It's Kevin.
Who the fuck is Kevin?
The guy that was delivering you shit, like through Kilo.
Delivering my shit for what?
The materials,
Yeah. What's up, my guy?
I got a fucking load. Like, Kilo won't let me do business with you guys. He said, like, Paca cut him off from supplying you, so this is all on the down low behind his back, Holmes.
Oh, so what you got? Tell me what you got.
Let me see right now. I got a lot of plastic. I got some ATM bombs. I got steel. I got treasure keys, gold coins, meth materials. I got a lot, Holmes.
All right. Send me your location. I'll meet you somewhere.
I'm looking for a truck right now so I can do a drop off. I'll hit you up as soon as I can.
All right, bet. All right, just hit me.
All right, no problem. All right. Let's find a truck. Let's find a truck. Let's find a truck. If we have to, we're just gonna take a random mule, but I'd rather be on brand if possible. There wasn't a good AIDS truck there, so that means stuff is respawning. We might get lucky here. There could be one down there, but I'm not gonna waste my luck. Weasel News. Ah, they're both Weasel News. Yeah. You know what? We'll check Strawberry. find this one over here. And if not, we'll come back for one of those. Good Aid, E. Cola. Yeah, it's still Good Aid, but whatever. Where's my lockpick? It's on 2. Alright, let's find a cool spot to do this up by them. Oh, you know what? Let's do... Let's do Vinewood Bowl, I think.
Let me get this phone call. Hey, what's
Hey.
going on?
This is a lot of shit. You want me to bring it to the compound, or you want to meet it like Vinewood Bowl?
Do you own the vehicle it's in?
Nah, I don't. Like, it's through the work.
Fuck. Give me a second. Let me see if I can come up with a little bit of money to buy this van. I'm almost there. I just need to buy this fucking van so I can put all that shit in it. Cause my apartment's fucking full, bro.
Okay, well, I'll just meet you at the compound, and when you get the van, bring it back.
No, don't go there. Don't go there.
Don't go there.
Don't go there, no.
What about the gas station down on the corner? You know, the one with the empty garage?
I'm in city right now.
Oh,
I'm,
you're
at
in
the
city.
mech shop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then I'll just
by
park
Mill
over at
Park.
Vinewood. I'll park at Vinewood Bowl in the back.
All right, bet. All right. I'll meet you there.
All right, see you soon. Oh, damn, nice cars. Actually, there's a shitload of cars coming down here. Is somebody up here? Oh, this is where we're going. If I get robbed now, we're... Oh, fuck. Oh, we're committed, chat. Alright, somebody spawns up here too then, because that's another person that just came up here and turned around immediately. So I gotta put this on my list of spots to, well, I'm gonna have to find a reason for Kilo to come up here. Next time I'm up here, I'll have to take a look-see. I'm not gonna metagame that on my other character. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna shit himself. I don't think he's ready for all this. Oh, sorry, Cap. I just realized you were talking about the population level. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like the highest population, but we have 300, and we max it out every single night. I've seen places with 400 to 500. A lot of those have like bots in their queue, though. But this place, pretty much all legit traffic that I've seen. I've never seen bots in our queue. But it's busy as fuck. Why is Air 1 over here? Oh, it was a local. I was about to be like, bro, we gotta find another spot. And I spent like $70 on Panera Bread today, but I am already feeling like ordering some Taco Bell. And I have a Caesar salad in the fridge that I was gonna eat for dinner, but Taco Bell's kind of calling my name. Not gonna lie. Tried to save myself some money and like ordered extra food for lunch so that I would have some stuff for dinner. But now I'm like, oh, but you know, you could have a burrito supreme. I should just eat the fucking salad. But then the other part of me is like, but you could eat the salad for lunch. And you could have Taco Bell now. And I know myself, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have fucking Panera Bread for lunch too. And then the salad's just gonna be like soup by dinner time tomorrow. So I'm not gonna eat it at all. Yeah, Panera Bread's so fucking expensive. I mean, the quality's good. I understand why they charge so much, but like, you get a sandwich, a salad, and a bag of chips or something, and you're spending like $40 easy. People can probably spot me from a mile away because I'm always doing smoke 6. A lot of people do smoke 3, but it roots you to the ground. I like smoke 6 because you can move around. You can press G to fucking puff on it. This is my favorite shit. I'd rather go to a Jewish deli before. Bro, if we had a good Jewish deli around here, I would totally do that. I think the closest thing I've seen in this area to a Jewish deli on DoorDash is like Einstein Brothers. it's definitely not the same as like a legit Jewish deli. Don't get me wrong, I love Einstein Brothers bagels. That's some good ass fucking shit, but I need to look up on Google and find like a good Jewish deli by me. There was this place in Texas called Jew Boy Sliders that was like some of the best shit I've ever had, and their sliders came with latke, and oh my god, these are like the best sliders I've ever had in my life. I don't know if it's a chain or if it was just like a local spot. I haven't seen any outside of Texas, but I've been craving their sliders. It was, oh, Jesus. And like getting like latke with instead of like French fries. Oh, ooh. There's not a lot of things I miss from Texas, but that spot and one of the barbecue spots that was down the street from me, oh god, they threw down. I will say though, the Mexican food in Texas, not the greatest. It's a lot of Tex-Mex, which I'm fine with. I love Tex-Mex, but when I want like Mexican food, I want Mexican food. Like if I'm gonna have Tex-Mex, I'll go get Tex-Mex. Like it took me a long time to find good carne asada in Texas, and I mean the further away you get from Mexico, the worse the food gets. And Austin is like almost 12 hours from the border. It's very far from the border. But we had a couple good spots there that I enjoyed. But moving back to San Diego, oh my god, I'm spoiled again. That's the one of the things I miss the most about moving away from my home. Like, born and raised in Southern California, Austin was fun. But oh god, I need Mexican food. Carne asada is like one of the things that I love most in life. Oh really? Holy shit. Yeah, I've never had anything like homemade. That sounds amazing. I bet you they're fucking delicious. What's going on, man?
What's up, brother? Let me see what you got.
Let me load this shit up for you.
Yeah.
Alright, take a look, man. I'm not working with that guy anymore since he tried to cut you guys out. I stole your number from him. I'm gonna steal all his fucking business too.
Alright. So for right now, I'm just gonna take ATM bomb, the steel, plastic, the medium packages, the gold coins, and the treasure. key.
Sounds good. I stole it all from him anyways. Fuck that guy.
All right. How much you need? How much you want for all that?
Just slide me $200 like you did last time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, he was giving it to people for free. Like, I'm still up either way, and I'm gonna take all his business. I'm not gonna lie, so.
All right. I bet.
What else you looking for? Because I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be moving in on his territory as much as I can.
Steel,
All right.
and metal scrap.
Steel and scrap, okay. Yeah, not a
Yeah.
problem.
Steel,
I
metal
cleaned
scrap.
that motherfucker out, man. I'm done stealing his trucks. Like, I work for a fucking post op now. Quit the whole business.
Okay.
I'm running my own side hustle, so you need anything, just let me know. I'll put my hands to this steel and scrap for you, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are you sure that's all you need?
Yeah, that's all I need for right now.
Alright, cool.
Wait, hold on. Did you have copper in here?
I got
No,
copper
you
in my
didn't.
pocket.
How much copper you got?
Just one piece.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah. So those three: copper, plastic, and steel.
All right, yeah,
And,
copper's a
metal
little
scrap.
bit harder because I don't spend my time mining, but you know, I'm doing the delivery shit. But if I can trade something for it, I'll let you know.
All right, bet. I got you.
All right, man. Thanks.
blah.
Yeah, and sorry for blowing
Yeah.
you up, but like I said, like
Nah, you good, bro.
before I was going through Kilo for everything, but as soon as he said he was cutting you guys off, I was like, fuck it, man. I saw a way to make some money on my side. Like I said, you know, he's doing all this shit for free, and I can't eat like that. So it was a little bit of
Yeah,
a
no, I got you.
impasse for me. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, 100%. Hell yeah. Yeah, just let me know. Oh, when you got the next truck full.
All right, we'll be in touch.
All right, bye bye.
Oh, yeah, no, man. I miss that place a lot. They had two different sliders, one with like jalapeno and one with like a regular slider. But the sauce that they put on them, I don't know. Man, I don't know what the sauce was really. I'm gonna have to Google it. The problem with the name being Jew Boy Sliders is like I feel like I'm showing up on some government watch list if I Google it, but oh god, I kind of need to know if it was a chain or not. I'm not gonna lie, it was so good that I would fly back to Austin just to have it. I'm gonna be working actually. I'm gonna be seeing the guys from Taylor Gang tomorrow at their show with MGK. I haven't seen them since the Austin show that I helped them stream last September. And I was thinking, oh, it'd be kind of funny to go show up at the Austin show as well next week. And now I'm like, that might not be a bad idea because I could also go to the slider spot. I could hit my barbecue spot. That was a shitload of locals to be in one car. I'm praying that it's a chain, but it could also be like one of those ghost kitchens too. Like who knows if it's an actual restaurant? It could just be like one of those places working outside of a Denny's. I'm gonna have to look it up. I appreciate you mentioning Jewish delis because I wouldn't have even thought of looking it up. But yeah, I miss that place a lot. Alright, well I think what we're gonna do is just go metal detect because that's our best way to get steel. Aye, we almost hit that. Let's get the stuff out of the back before I forget and then leave this truck somewhere. Actually, shit, you know what? While people are still out and about, let's deliver the rest of this shit to somebody. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Let's go hit up the red block because the Bloods told Kilo he couldn't deliver there. Let's go see if we can't finagle some business out of them. Because Kilo won't go over there. He respects what they said. But because they won't let him pick up shit, obviously he's not going to deliver shit there. This would be a good way to snake some business. The more people we can snake away from Kilo, the more likely Kilo's to find out about it too. Which I like. Obviously, Gonzo's not gonna say anything to Kilo. I don't even know if Red's gonna be on their block right now. Looks like Cartel might be on their block. Red is not. Sucks to be him. Maybe they're not on their block. Sounds like somebody pulled up on Red, though. Let's go see. Don't you dare hit me, motherfucker, I swear to God.
Man, if you don't move your ass!
I'm moving.
Get a dick!
Wow, so fucking angry. Alright, let's go back to Red Block. Alright, well, the best way to have to explain something is to be caught doing something else, so let's see if there's packages around. Oh shit. Thank God that wasn't as high up as I thought it would be. Seriously, no packages. Wow, hitting my truck. Wow. Ooh, hell yeah. I think I'm pretty much done opening packages on Kevin. I like using them to just hand off things that people don't know what they might be. That's the coolest thing about the packages, if you ask me. Oh my god, we are blessed over here. And if there's some upstairs, we'll be even luckier. Yeah, the coolest thing about the... Oh my god. The coolest thing about the packages is that it adds that surprise factor. Could be fucking pretty much anything. And my truck is just getting obliterated out there. Holy shit. I'm glad I don't own that thing. Holy shit. Oh man, that poor truck. Seriously? It's gotta be over here. Okay.
What's up?
Not much, man. How about you? Dude's just wearing a motorcycle helmet, drinking a 40. He's living his best life out here. Okay. Sometimes you choose wrong. Let's go in here. Oh no, Red is here. They're back there. Oh, we can't pull through there, though. Without obliterating somebody's car. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Yo, what's happening, fuck?
Not much. You want to take a look at the back of the truck?
Yeah.
See if you guys need anything.
Nah, for sure. Nah, that's green, fuck. What you trying to sell it? Hold on, I gotta know call ID. Hey, buy that from a phone. You trying to buy it or sell it or something?
You trying to sell it?
I'll take a couple $100 for whatever you guys need. I'm just trying to fuck with that guy Kilo. I used to work with him doing deliveries, but he cut off the lost souls, so that fucked with my money. So I stole all this shit from him, and I'm just giving it away.
How much were you looking for this?
100, 200 bucks.
That's it. That's it?
Yeah.
Here, give me your number. Joe, you get that, How much you wanted?
200-300 bucks is fine by me. Kilo usually gives shit away for free, but he said you guys wouldn't let him pick up on your block. So I guess
Like
he
$300?
won't. Yeah, $300.
There you go, brother. Let me grab it and make sure they.
Yeah, he said don't deliver over here because you guys won't let him pick up packages. He said he respected it, but like, I don't give a fuck, man. You guys want to pay me a little bit of money? I'm here to do it.
No, for sure. Here, just pull up later on. We're probably gonna dip right now. We gotta handle something.
You
Pull
need
up in
more.
like 30.
You get the
I'll tell
stuff,
you
or
what
you
we
want to
need.
come back?
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it.
Okay, yeah.
Just pull it
Then
back
you
up
know
in
what?
30.
All right, cool.
Yo, this nigga's in his head.
All right. Go park. See what they took. Figure out what else we need to replace. Is that? No, but it's just a nondescript brown truck. I will take that over this any day. Oh, they took everything. Perfect. Perfect. This is open? Wait, what? I don't know why it didn't let me lockpick it the first time. What the hell? There we go.
Emergency. You need to send an officer over here right now.
And trying to get me in trouble. So yeah, if I can get those guys to let me pick up on their block, that makes sense in character. That'll give Kevin 2 regular customers, basically. And this shit's worth way more than $200 or $300. I'm not gonna lie. But not to me. Like, as somebody that's looking to tell a story and have scenes, like. It's more about getting in front of people, sowing seeds that hopefully they will harvest later. What the fuck? Okay. I don't think that's a cop. I think somebody stole the Air One. Alright. No, let's go. Actually, let's go back to Little Soul. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's try and rob a store, because Kevin doesn't know this, but the prison food is the way to go. So, we'll rob the store at Little Soul if we can. And if we don't go to jail, we'll just buy food there. But I'd much rather go to jail and get prison food because it fills you up way faster than the garbage food. And you don't have to spend any money on it. You can buy it with credits from doing the prison jobs. I don't think a lot of people realize that, which is too bad because There's a whole ass reason to be going to jail. Son of a bitch. All right. We're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing metal detecting, so this is probably enough. Get this out of my eyes. Yeah, the more Kevin can encroach on Kilo's business, the better. And it doesn't matter if he does it recklessly or not, because obviously Kevin's not the brightest fucking bulb. Aluminum. Oh, actually, you know what? We said we weren't going to open those anymore. Part of me was just thinking I could use the money right now, though, because we are getting broke. Boba still takes away stress, I hope. Tiny bit. Beer does too, though. Except it gets you drunk. Alright, while we're sitting here, let's order some fucking Taco Bell because I am craving that shit. I really shouldn't be doing this. I don't got the fucking money to be doing this. But I also don't want to wait to go heat up something that I have to have with that salad. Should have thought about that. Should have thought about eating earlier and making some dinner. But I'll eat the salad for lunch. We will make it work. Is that really all the food I got? Yeah, just those 5 burgers. Alright, well, maybe we'll find some trash can food while we're down there. I am so happy that I got all that stuff off in 2 scenes, though. I think we'll head over to the Pacific Palisades area. It's really fucking weird coming over here because all of this shit burnt down in the fires last year. I have some friends that lived over in this area and their shit's gone. I don't even know how I would deal with something like that happening to me. Half of LA burnt down and like the people that own property and rent it like kind of fucked people over. And then like all these big fucking property management companies started buying up the land. 'Cause I mean, just like any disaster like that, people never have the right insurance. or they, you know, if they do have the right insurance, they don't have the time to wait for something to be rebuilt. So a lot of private equity firms bought up all the land from those burned up houses. It's gonna fundamentally change the face of Los Angeles forever. It's really fucking tragic. A lot of people know this area because of GTA 2, which is weird. No upstairs there. There's an upstairs here, though. Oops. Broke the whole fucking thing. Sometimes. Not today. Yep, not today. Shit. It's one thing you get a little weirdly used to in California is all the fucking fires. I've almost lost my house 4 different times in my life. And 2 times we did lose our house. My grandparents' place, like their garage and half of their property like burnt down in one of the big fires. That sucked. If it's not fires, it's earthquakes. California's a fun one. And now we've got tornadoes and tsunamis, too, because of climate change. Like, California is just becoming fucked. I love the weather, but it's crazy living here. You never know what's gonna happen next. We are just batting 1,000 here. It's because there was like 15 million packages over at the red block. We just exhausted all of our luck, I feel, right there. Nope. Almost thought the corner of that was a package. Oh, we're gonna get stuck on this one? Nope, there we go. Oh, we missed one. That's gonna suck. I definitely fucked up my lockpick with that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Thankfully, we've got 2 more. A letter. I have not seen where the guy to sell letters to has been in a minute. I almost wonder if that's who these people were looking for those 2 times. We saw somebody just turn around immediately. Pretty sure they're looking for that guy that buys the letters or the guy that takes the gold coins. I've never found the guy that takes the gold coins. Which reminds me, I should be pickpocketing people as well as doing trash cans. That's no luck there. totally just made Dro's night, though, giving him 90 pieces of plastic. That's a shitload of plastic. It's all because that night we just couldn't do anything. Like, we spent 6 hours waiting for them to come back to their compound. I wound up getting shitloads of plastic that night. Jesus. People are lighting motherfuckers up over here. Has this place got a back? No. Alright, this dude's got my food. Let's stop here and send him a picture of the shortcut to our spot. Let him know. Oh shit, I thought that was a package at first, not a plant. I was like, there's not even stairs to that level. How the fuck is it there? Alright, there's a back area on this one. No packages. About over the wall. Nope. Ooh, hell yeah. This might be the last package we get. I don't see any there unless there's one on the very bottom. We'll check it though.
Yo!
Nope. Nope. Nada. Kinda want a metal detect closer to the pier. We'll just make our way that way as we go. Yeah, they might not even spawn this far down. Let's just walk that way in a straight line. Well, straight-ish line. Well, there's definitely people metal detecting there. Easier to do this with the mouse. Alright, looks like he's pulling up now. Alright, Joe, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this food real fast. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, damn it. We would have had that one if I didn't have to be a fucking idiot there. What? Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, I'm over here eating my Taco Bell while we're doing this. That's why I'm muted. Holy shit, that sounds awesome. Where are you gonna visit? Well, either way, that's gonna be a fun trip. Battle sites, yeah, there's a lot of like really big and historical spots all over Europe. A lot of history there, obviously. It's one of the older countries for sure. A lot of castles too, yeah. If you're looking to see castles, I would suggest Germany or Belgium. Germany has a shitload of castles. UK would be huge. Like, you honestly, you could do like just, I mean, depending on the political atmosphere, you can do just like a train ticket and go through most of Europe on the east side, or west side, I should say, and see so much for relatively cheap. But the trains don't always run when there's strikes and shit. But you can do quite a bit.
Yo, what up, man? Got a lot of brown on, man. Shit. Oh, I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I work for Go Postal during my day job. What's up?
Oh, not much, brother. It's just you're wearing a lot of brown. Your hair's brown. Like, goddamn, man. You got enough brown on? Shit.
No, no.
Oh, damn, dude. Shit.
That's funny. Forgot I was muted while I was eating my food there. We haven't seen anywhere to dig in quite a bit. Uh, 300's the cap here, and it's usually probably 250 to 300 during primetime hours, and then maybe around 200 during off hours. But as soon as the nighttime rolls around, things start picking up pretty quickly. The city owner that runs like the main gang is on the West Coast. So it's a lot of between like 6:30 to 10:30 every night Pacific time is like when everything really happens.
Brother?
What's going on?
Are you struggling?
No, why? What's up?
I was gonna say I'd get it for you, give it to you.
Oh no, I'm good. You looking for anything in particular, though?
Nice, that's all.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I don't think he can do it anyways.
But you know what? Fuck it. Let me get your number, brother. After you get done with it, at least, you know.
Oh, I'll just get out of it. I'm not too bad at this.
You new here, brother? Or you been here since the opening?
I'm a little new here. I'm basically just doing delivery on the side.
What kind of stuff you be trying to get into?
For the most part, I just supply people with whatever I get out here.
Oh, really? You got anything good then? Like, how much you charge people?
Right now, I've got an electronic kit, 3 medium packages, a large package, 3 small packages, and that's really about it. Worthwhile.
Oh, you got all that from here?
No, I got the packages from doing houses up the street.
Okay. I was about to say I didn't know you could get packages from the ground, but
No,
that's
I
different.
usually do a little bit of both. Yeah.
You should open those, see what you got. Not gonna lie.
Oh no, I save those for other people. That's kind of my deal. Like I do post-op delivery during my day job.
That's like your thing. I got you, brother.
Yeah.
You sell packages to people.
So yeah, if you need anything in particular, I can hook you up, put you on my route. I was working with this guy Kilo, but I didn't really agree with what he was doing. He told me to cut off the Lost Souls because of some beef they had with Paca, and I basically stole his truck full of shit and started giving it away to all the people he told me not to work with.
Hell yeah, that sounds badass to me, man.
Yeah, fuck that guy. So yeah, if you need anything, just give me a call. If I can get my hands on it, I'll swing by with my truck and drop it off for you.
Okay, yeah, I'm more like interested in like materials, like you know, like the crop, you know, like probably what the souls are interested in, like the scrap metal and shit, you know that.
Scrap, plastic, copper. I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Steel, of course. That seems to be a hot commodity.
Yeah, it's like copper is like really high, scrap and plastic.
All right, well I'll see what I can do. Your name was Danny, right?
Yeah, Danny, brother.
Yeah. I'll hit you up as soon as I got more. Usually swing by with like a truckload of shit.
I mean, the keys and the chests are pretty valuable too. I don't know if you opened one yet, have you?
No. I usually hand the keys off when I find them.
Okay.
I have yet to see a chest. I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe you have to have a key in your hands before you can find one. I'm not sure.
Yeah. You need to open one up for yourself when you get another one, man.
Yeah. Shit, I might do that then.
Yeah, all right, man. Nice meeting you, brother. I'm gonna continue to mine like you're doing.
Yeah, you too, man. Thank you. Another happy customer potentially. Wind up putting Q out of business. Oh, that's dangerous. There's 2 there. There's gotta be 1 there. That's... It's gotta be that one. I'm gonna say it's gotta be that one. That was lucky. Oh, oh damn it! I did. Didn't realize that one was 1 over further than I thought it was. Wait, what? Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, shit. Certainly trying to. He's certainly trying to. That's the nice thing about giving things away for as cheap as both of them are. People are always happy to see them. How? Oh, I guess... Yeah, shit. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Oh well. Thought for sure that would be safe. I'm getting tired, I think. I'm not paying attention. How bored are you right now? Oh, God. Oh, we're... Okay. Damn. Hmm. Oh, this sucks. What are the odds that there's... Yeah, god damn it. think we have one too many. There we go. We gotta find food. Sandwich, please. Hamburger, please. Wire cutters, I guess. Nobody really breaks out of prison right now. Well, there's something at least. By the time we find another piece of food, we're gonna have lost the value of the food we just ate. We'll hit these last trash cans and then I guess we'll go to a store. Maybe try to get arrested. Oh. There we go. Fucking zip ties. Not complaining, they're useful. Oh, that's not a trash can? Damn. More zip ties, Jesus. Still waiting for somebody to realize that I basically look like Moist Critical and say something about it. I didn't do it on purpose, but it's fucking hilarious to me. There's at least 3 more dumpsters over here. Food is expensive. If I do get back on Kevin in the next day or so, we should stop by an actual restaurant and get real food. Because it takes like 20 of these hamburgers to fill you up. It's ridiculous. Much rather get 1 or 2 things from the store or the restaurants. Holy shit. Gonna have to eat 20 fucking hamburgers. It's by design. It's so that it forces people to go roleplay with the business owners. Otherwise, people just live off of a stack of fucking garbage hot dogs and trash water. I appreciate it, but it definitely makes things a little more difficult. We might take that truck. Yeah, that little SUV's gonna be ours as soon as we hit this next one. Oh shit! I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. Glass. Oh, that. Ooh, I like that, but no. Oh, and it was left here by somebody? I love when I don't have to waste my lockpick. Oh, actually, let's go this way. Better idea. This is the road I thought I was turning down in the first place. Always. Somebody's always hit it. I have the worst luck. Let's go with the bank. keep at least $100 in our pocket if we can, in case we have to change our clothes somewhere. I think somebody tried to hit that truck. I don't think they realized you probably need some kind of tool to do it. Where? I don't know where that was, but it was definitely getting fucked up somewhere. Ah, this sucks. It's a 50-50. God damn it. Well, we made the best decision we could with the information we had, and sometimes that's all you can do. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Oh, maybe not so bad. This is a tough one. What do we get? Plastic. Hell yes. Well, maybe we can put together enough stuff to do another run. Oh, thank God, it's not the one that's under the boardwalk. What? Oh, 2. Oh, I'm tripping. Bad luck. Bad luck. Twice. We just clicking on the bombs on purpose at this point. Well, now we're fucked. God. Oh well. That port was rough. Oh. I just got going too fast. I should have stopped and thought about that. Would have been amazing though if that wasn't the bomb and we cleared the board that quick. This is why I like the Windows version of Minesweeper, because you can hold down both buttons, and if it's not a mine, it will clear it for you. You can speed run it. Not bad. Not bad. More plastic. More plastic. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have enough to do a scene for tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, because I have to do the Taylor Gang shit with the Wiz Khalifa show, but it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see Chevy and Ludi. Actually, fuck, I'm assuming Chevy's gonna be there. I'm pretty sure he will be. Actually, oddly enough, I didn't see him on Ludi's stream at all today. It'd be weird for him not to be there, but... guess we'll see tomorrow what's gonna happen. I'm kind of stoked that I don't have to hold the bag for the camera. Found you. I was thinking about maybe going live from my own channel while we were doing all that stuff. The only problem is figuring out the logistics of doing all that while I'm already figuring out the logistics of doing his stream. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. There's one in here. So these all have to be 3. There's 3, so that's gotta be that. There's one here, so that's gotta be that. Good shit. Plastic? Fuck yes. Oh my god, Cap, we are just flying. And plastic? Plastic's huge. Until people realized you could get it from metal detecting, which is weird as fuck, don't get me wrong. It was one of the hardest things to come by in the city. Yeah, I know. Like, handing 90 plastic off to Gonzo for the souls, that's huge. Like, that was... I should have taken like half of it and saved it for another day, but we've already put together quite a bit. I'm super glad I thought about flying in on Kevin tonight. I'm glad that the wars ended early and that he stuck around. Where are you? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm super glad we were able to work that out, because I wanted to get the Kevin story arc going, and with the wars starting, I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I'm not super in on all the plans. That's a mistake. There we go. I almost fucked up real bad right there. Wait. Oh, damn it. Fucked it up anyways. But yeah, I think the wars go through the week, maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe... Damn. Maybe tomorrow night's winner gets to move their gang up to 18 people. And the rest of the week will be normal. If the rest of the week's normal, we can play out the Kevin stuff this week when we get back on Monday. Oh, we opened up the board huge right there. 2? Wait, what? There's only 2 in there. I swear to God, that one was wrong. Well, sometimes you guess wrong. Well, I can't really give away too much of that, actually. Partially because I'm still not sure. Kilo was originally an excuse to bring in my other character, Trey. What I was gonna do was basically have Kilo die during one of these delivery scenes, and that would give give Trey something to do, or like a reason to come back to the city. And as he was looking for Kilo, people would, you know, be able to give him information about what happened. I think we're gonna have to work our way down from here, unfortunately. There's only 1 right here. 2 right here, so these have to be free. 3 right here. This sucks. 2 right here. Right? Yeah, so that's 1. That's gotta be the 3. Wait, what? I don't know how I went wrong on that. But yeah, I definitely didn't plan on playing Kilo as my main. I was gonna try and RP my way into the souls with Trey, because I really, really enjoyed doing MCRP again with the Sangre Latina storyline that we were doing. There's 1 here, so that can't be... Wait, what? Oh no, 2. So I don't really have a full plan for Kilo right now. I will say though, with the way I do my stories and the way I do my characters, like there's no guarantee that that Kilo's gonna live. I kill people off whenever I feel like it, really. Oh, there's 3 right there. Okay, that makes this easy. There's 3 right there, so these have to... Oh, damn. Well, we went quite a while without one of these idiots showing up in chat. That's not bad. Delete that real fast.
Hey, you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's going on, boss?
Do you happen to have any idea what these treasure keys are for?
You're going to at some point come across a treasure chest, and you're going to need the key to open it. I have not seen one, but I have been told that you have to have the key in your hand to find one. So I would imagine you're about to find 2 treasure chests anytime now.
Ah, shit.
And I've been told it's well worth your time to keep the keys to yourself.
So I have to have the key in my hand before I dig, or what?
Not in your hand, but like just in your pockets, you know.
Oh, just in my pocket.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
if you don't have the key, I guess you won't find the treasure chest, is what's been implied to me.
Ah, shit. All right. Well, I guess I'm back to digging. Thank you, brother.
But yeah, I would keep those for yourself. People might buy them, but honestly, I'd open at least one of the chests so you know what's coming out of them for sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've not seen one yet, but I've been digging my ass off.
All right, brother. Well, if I find one, I'll let you know what's in it.
Awesome, no problem.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate you too. Well, like I said, I like to play multiple characters because it gives me... Ooh, this is getting real spicy. Let's just start here. I like to play multiple characters because it gives me the ability to add some dynamism to my story. Like, especially like the way I did Trey and Tito last season of Smile before the city shut down. Using Tito to kind of put distrust on Trey really played out well. But it can be difficult to do because, like I said, you're not really... you can wind up metagaming by accident, if that makes sense. That's gotta be free. Which means that's gotta be 1. When I did Taylor Gang as, like, staff, I also had to, like, I was the only person that would do cop RP. And, you know, that would get boring after a while, and I'd want to play a criminal or a civ. So I really had to learn how to compartmentalize and keep, you know, from using information on one character that the other wouldn't know. Because I was constantly involved in investigating all the gangs and all the crime. So if I did any crime with anybody, like, I would have to be really careful about not coming back and arresting them with something I wouldn't have known. Oh, we were right on top of it. I know a lot of people won't really do multiple characters, though. They'll just play one, especially content creators, where you know, they may have a fan favorite character that then they get, it's like Fortnite, you know, for your viewership. You get a character that your community just wants you to play all the time, and then you're stuck playing them all the time. But I'm always trying to I'm always trying to push the envelope with the stories I tell. And I don't, like I said, I don't RP with anybody I actually know. So it becomes a little difficult to get people to help me with scenes. Like if I need somebody to show up and, you know, rob me during a scene, or like one of the scenes I did with Juice, I needed somebody to basically show up and kill my character, but I didn't know anybody that would come do that, so I just used the murder emote and laid on the ground as Trey, but I dressed him up differently and basically pretended to be this kid Fernando, who in that storyline, Kilo wasn't Trey's adopted brother. He was Trey's friend. Fernando was Kilo's brother. And when Kilo died, Trey promised him, like as he was dying in Trey's arms, that he would look out for his little brother. And by setting up that scene, it gave Trey a lot of pathos that people around me would understand, because they saw Fernando die. Like they showed up and they were the ones that discovered Fernando was dead. Even though it was me as Fernando, like to them it was somebody else. So when Trey would talk about how he let his best friend's brother die and, you know, he felt cursed, it meant something to them. When I would play the voicemails that I had generated through AI from Fernando and Kilo's mom, with her basically telling Kilo she hoped he died, that would carry weight for them. But I wouldn't have been able to do that without, you know, getting somebody to play Fernando. But because I don't know anybody like that I'm playing with, it's really hard to be like, hey, would you hop in and do this for me? Again, without metagaming, it's really hard, because then you gotta tell them, hey, I need you to do this. There's 2 right here, so that's gotta be 1. There's 2 right there, so these... Oh, wait, what? See, right there, that couldn't have been wrong. I don't think that could have been wrong. But that's my favorite thing to do. Like when people are out here calling their roleplay a movie, like that's my ultimate goal, is to actually try and make scenes that you would see in a movie. And that requires me to play multiple people sometimes at the same time. Oh, we're fucked right there. Oh, that's gotta be it. And then these have to be free, but that's gotta be... Wait, no. There's only 1 here. Oh, that doesn't help us at all. Oh, fuck. Alright, well that helped at least. So there's 2 in here. 1 in here. Which really doesn't help too. That helps though. That was a really good lucky guess.
Just trying to hang on until tomorrow.
That's the problem, dude. Finding a good city that doesn't cost like Prio, like, I just gave up. I gave up, and as soon as I saw Smile, I was like, I'm gonna pay to be here because I'm trying to actually make content and, you know, be a content creator. And a lot of the bigger role players that I've been around have told me I'm, you know, I'm good enough to be here. And I count my blessings that people say that. If it's true, then, you know, spending the money is gonna pay off. But it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to spend on a video game. There's 2 in here. There's 3 here. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't be spending the money to be here if I hadn't already gone through multiple cities like Venture and Taylor Gang RP. Honestly, the biggest reason why I started streaming was because Juice wanted me to be in the Sangre Latina after the scenes we had together in Smile. He was like, I really am impressed. Like, what do you think about being in the next MC that we're gonna do? And I was like, I would love to give it a shot, but he was like, well, you're gonna have to stream because they want anybody that's basically on the center stage to be promoting the city and streaming. So I was like, well, shit, if I'm gonna have to stream, I'm gonna have to pay to get in here. Oh, this is, It's gotta be that one. So that's 2 right there. One, there's... And it's gotta be that. Bad guess. Yeah, it can be really tough to find a city to really start your path in, if that makes sense. Because if you really enjoy what you're doing, then obviously, yeah, at some point you'll want to fly into a city where you can make content and go that route. But until you find that place, like, there's no point in wasting the money, right? Wait, oh, because that wasn't even, yeah, I'm being an idiot again. And there's so many. And there's so many bad ones where they just download, like, NoPixel files and start a city. And, like, yeah, I totally understand that predicament. that's a big reason why I'm here and why I decided to pay, because I've been in so many bad cities that as soon as I saw how good the roleplay was here, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna spend the money and take the risk. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I did the same thing twice. Well, that's the nice thing about finding a city like you're looking for, too, is that you can grow. You know, especially when you find a city that's like the right mix. What we were trying to do with Taylor Gang RP, with, you know, being friendly to people starting RP, was that they would grow along with us. You know, like, we would be their first city, and as they grew as a role player, you know, they would also grow as part of our community. That's kind of the best case scenario, I think, with a lot of the cities that you know, you're looking to get into. Only for 8 months, wow. Yeah, see, you know what? I look up Venture RP. I don't know if they, what they're doing as far as charging right now, but that was where I started, really. And I know that they just relaunched. Oh, of course. I don't know why I ignored that. You might really like it there. I know some of the old people that I learned how to roleplay from went back there when it relaunched. The city's changed hands a few times, but the original owner who started it way back is running it now. There should be, when you go in, and I don't even know if it's whitelist. You might not even need to apply currently. But when you go in, it should tell you if they have a, if they have a Tebex store. It was free when I played there. You did have to put in a quick application, but it wasn't whitelist only. And like I said, I know some quality people are back around there right now. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. There's only one here. That's gotta be one. That has to be free. That has to be free. If Venture's still around and free, I highly recommend it, because like I said, there's quite a few people back in there that I think will put you on the right path. And like you said, it'll be one of those places where you can grow along with them. And the right kind of people are in there, so you're not going to be wasting your time. Ha! Okay. That was bad luck. Alright, now we're coming down to the shitty part. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Five, 6, 7, 8. There's gotta be 10 bombs. Right? Or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's only 9. So there's 1 right here. So that can't be a bomb. And then there's 4 around here, so... How are all of them not bombs? We've done something wrong here. One of these is not a bomb. I'm guessing it's this one. Motherfucker! Oh, well, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Alright. Oh my god, really? Well, that has to be free. There's 3 inside here. And 2 inside here. 1 inside here. One here. Oh wait, no, this might help us. There's 3 in here. So that means there has to be only 1 right here. That was a super lucky click. Okay. Now there's 2 in here. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Plastic? Plastic? Metal scrap, I'll still take it. Oh shit, yeah, we've got a great amount of shit for a scene now. We could do at least one more scene with Gonzo with this alone. We could go mine some copper. It looks like the Red Gang will take the meth materials, so those are easy to get. We've got at least 2 more scenes out of shit right here. boardwalk. It's the one under the boardwalk. Don't even tempt me, please. I'm not falling for it again today. Well, you never know, dude. When I get around to needing a mod, you might just be front of the line. You're always here lately. I appreciate that. I gotta tell you, dude, it's been a grind getting to this point alone. Oh, I don't think this is right. There's 2 in here, so that's those. There's 1. No, that's gotta be 1. I'm not gonna lie, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I've moderated for quite a few people at this point. And it winds up being a lot of fucking work. Oh, that was a lucky click. So 4 in here. And then 4 in here. So that's that. Oh, this sucks right here. Oh no, it doesn't, because that's gotta be free. Yeah, but I mean, if you want to stream and you want to do your own roleplay, it gets a little difficult to do the modding and roleplay. I mean, that I don't want to say it's impossible, because that's how I started. I started moderating for my friend Chevy after. Well, actually, I met Chevy through Snoop Dogg's stream. I moderated for Snoop Dogg when he was on Mixer, and they would do these Madden tournaments that he held for his Gangster Gaming League. And one of the tournaments was Snoop's friends versus Taylor Gang. I mean, obviously, Taylor Gang, all those guys are Snoop's friends too, but like Snoop has his own team that he calls the GGL. So it was the GGL versus Taylor Gang. And Chevy was one of the people that played in the tournament. And I wound up adding him on Twitter. And we just started kind of talking every once in a while. And then he said something about wanting to start streaming on Twitch. So I followed him on Twitch. And the first couple days he went live, I happened to be in his stream and was able to help him and answer some questions and, you know, about OBS and his setup and shit. So he wound up modding me just because I knew a little bit more about this shit than he did, and he needed the help. But his big thing was roleplay. So I kind of started watching roleplay because I was modding for him, and I started really enjoying it. Like, I started really being entertained by the stuff he was doing and getting into like the storylines. So, and at the time he was playing in Venture. That's how I found Venture, was because of him. So I was role-playing while I was modding for him. And that's also one of the things that helped me become a better role player, in my opinion, because I would see things while I was moderating his stream that my character wouldn't know or shouldn't know. So I had a crash course in like how not to metagame and how to compartmentalize stuff. I mean, there were a lot of times when There's 2 in here. There's 1 in here. Right? No, that's shit. There's 3 here. So that's gotta be them. And then we're gonna say there's 2. Oh, motherfucker. But yeah, there were a lot of times when I had to be in his stream modding while I was actually in city. And that got a little difficult because I'd have to be paying attention to what he was doing while paying attention to the people that were talking to me in character. But I learned a lot. I definitely learned a lot from doing it. So I don't want to tell you it's impossible, because it's certainly not. I mean, I did it. I had a lot of fun doing it, too. That's the thing, and that's the only reason why I would dissuade you, because if I don't know, do you stream at all? Because if you're streaming, modding becomes like counterproductive to your own growth, if that makes sense. It's almost like you pick a lane and you stay in it, and that's kind of shitty for me to say because I definitely did both. But I mod a lot less now that I stream myself. 92 followers on Twitch. Fuck yeah. That's hard-won battle, dude. Like, I have quite a few followers, but a lot of it's just people that... A lot of it's just bots, you know, that have to follow you before they can post, like, their stupid shit in your chat to sell you viewers. Like... That's fucking awesome. So, I mean, I'd almost tell you to focus on that, you know? I've found a lot of reward from modding, don't get me wrong, but I also fell into modding for celebrities. If I hadn't wound up modding for Snoop and Chevy Woods and some of these other people, I probably would have started streaming myself a lot sooner. And don't get me wrong, I've had a lot of great opportunities because of the stuff I've done with Taylor Gang, and I fucking have a lot of respect for Chevy. Like, I work with his brother, I work with him. Like I said, I'm gonna be seeing them tomorrow and doing an IRL stream, which I'll be modding tomorrow. Like, I won't be here in city because I'll be at the show moderating Ludi's chat and probably holding the camera. And that's a lot of fun, you know, but I would rather see you be the talent, if that makes sense. Because outside of all this, that's a lot of what I do, is help smaller streamers grow and optimize their channels and shit like that. Like, I've been doing media consulting for most of my life. So anytime somebody comes to me with like a question of that, is like, I would rather see people invest in themselves than someone else. Moderators are a very special breed because they put somebody else before them. And if that's not like your passion, like if you don't feel fulfilled from doing that in a pretty meaningful way, I would say, you're better off just focusing on your own journey. Some people really love modding though, don't get me wrong. Damn. Well, you know what? If that's the case, Cap, then you might really enjoy being a mod. But like I said, it takes you down a slightly different path. There's nothing wrong with it though. Like I wound up being able to become part of the official Twitch moderator community, and I've met a lot of great moderators through that. A lot of people that inspire me, but I have had to take a big step back from all that with what I'm doing now. So when I stream, I take the video and post it to YouTube with no edits. That's what I'm doing currently, but mainly that's so that I can get the auto transcription. I don't edit any of my stuff either. I really need to. I was just talking to one of my good friends who is a film editor, trying to get him to give me a deal on edits, basically. Because I need somebody to do clips and stuff. Yeah, I edit TikTok videos for friends and things. See, that's another thing. Okay, so if you ultimately decide not to do content and stream yourself, like as the direction you're taking things, editors are also huge. And editors, it's a shitload of work though. But editors are more likely to be paid than a moderator will. So if you're looking for like something to do career-wise, I like that's almost the direction I would say to go. Damn, editors and clippers are more likely to be paid than a moderator will for their services. And it's easier to find gigs doing that because it's easier to have like a portfolio of edits that you've done than it is to have a portfolio of people you mod for. Well, I mean, you're pretty well set up with your career, so in that regard, either direction's gonna be rewarding to you, I would say. Like you've got a pretty solid foundation thanks to the career path you've found yourself in. You really have your choice here. Like, if you really think that this is something you want to do, like, the sky's the limit for you because you're lucky. You want a mod? Yeah, I don't blame you. Modding is fun because you get to help shape the community. It's a very, very interesting role in that you get to lean in with everything that you're doing. How? Oh, that was the one. I'm stupid. Less work and you can smoke it. Yeah, no, 1000%. When I smoked a shitload of weed, that's pretty much what I would do. Chevy would go live, I would fire up his stream, and I would basically just smoke weed and fucking mod. And the more I got into what he was doing, I was like, you know, I'm gonna try this out on my own. But even back then, it wasn't like I was gonna I wasn't gonna stream. Back then when we did all that, yeah, I had a channel, but like I said, my friend ran the channel. I never streamed on my own channel. The company that I ran, we had a Twitch channel, but it was all run by my friend who did our VTuber character. Oh, this sucks. Well, that's gotta be the 2, which means... Oh, man. Yeah, even back then, even though I had a Twitch channel, I didn't appear on it or stream on it at all. A friend of mine operated a VTuber character that another friend of ours designed for us. Damn, I'm just screwing up. Streaming from your Xbox, really? That's not easy to do. Oh, this sucks. That's gotta be that. That's gotta be those. Oh, we gotta make some bold decisions. Oh, that paid off for us. We've put together quite the little pile of shit here. Yeah, but like a lot of Xbox streamers, like when you're streaming from console, won't even have a face cam. And it can be difficult to pick up followers or viewers without a face cam. I mean, I'm doing it, but technically I'm a PNG tuber currently. I just never turn it on, but this is my old character, Trey. Let's see if I can... Yeah, that's my old character, Trey, but the little PNG tuber plugin is broken right now, so he's just constantly stuck in his muted animation. But I had, it is pretty soon here, I'm gonna have my VTuber model done. The same guy that did the VTuber model for my other channel has made one for me. So we're gonna launch it at some point, but that'll also be on a whole different channel, unfortunately. I'm gonna be doing a YouTube thing with that for a whole separate project. Like this isn't even my only Twitch channel. I've got multiple Twitch channels. I've got multiple YouTube channels. Like I just love making content and experimenting and optimizing channels, and so a lot of this stuff I do on the side is like experimenting for the people that I do consulting for. Like I'm not going to tell somebody something works unless I've tried it myself. And yeah, my channel's a lot smaller than the people I work with, but I think it's important to understand what they go through, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna try and tell somebody what to do or what to fix if I haven't been in the trenches that they've been in themselves. But I run multiple YouTube channels and multiple content silos, I would call them. I have Crimfresh RP, which is for this. I have another one for the company that I work for, which I don't really share a lot, just because I try to keep all that stuff separate. And then I have 2 more channels that are like horror movie reviews. And then I also do the new VTuber will basically be a YouTube channel where I do video essays on horror movies. But that one's not done yet, and we haven't built the channel out. But when it's ready, I'll definitely let you know. We're also going to be doing a live trivia stream, and I have a GTA roleplay podcast that I'm doing called the Better Pudding Podcast. That's a whole other YouTube channel that I'm working on right now. Oh, we are flying here. Oh, damn. How? I don't understand how I screwed that up. But yeah, on the Creme Fraiche one, it's all just the raw VODs. I stream live there, but I don't even pay attention to the chat on YouTube. It's, like I said, it's mainly just so that I can get the transcriptions, so that I can then feed those into like an AI thing to clip out the best moments. Because like I said, I need clipping, and I never have the time to do it myself. So that's kind of like... Ooh, is that it? Is that it? Yeah, I think so. And then that's 4. But I appreciate you. That means a lot to me.
Motherfucker!
Oh, she's gonna throw hands. Oh, she's getting the first hit in? And she dodged me? Oh, shit! Lifeguard wasn't fucking around. I just wanted to steal her quad. Yeah, dude, we are swimming in plastic right now. I'm loving this. We put together a pack, like a stack of 90 the other night, and we're almost there. Like, between that and the fucking metal scrap, I think even the aluminum's gonna be useful. Like, this was a really good run, considering it took us 6 hours to put together that stack. Oh, she busted my face open. Alright. Well, we're gonna head over to Pillbox, and then I'll probably fly out, get some sleep. So I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow for this fucking concert stream. But yeah, I enjoy making cool shit like that. Kind of like what you're saying. Like, I know my lane, but unfortunately I can never stay doing one thing. I've got to be doing a million different things at the same time. So while I'm live streaming, I also run a horror movie website and a horror movie channel, and I mod for people. I do consulting on growth optimization. Like, I'm constantly busy. And I volunteer, like, to a million different things as well. One of the people that I role-played with in Smile last season, Juice Man, I just built him a website for free for his channel and his content. I would love to make a living at what I do. I probably will grind up some copper on stream on Monday. I'll probably do it earlier in the day though. I don't know, I gotta see what's on my schedule. I could maybe do a little bit now, but the problem is you can only get 6 pieces of copper in the mining truck. It takes forever. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I might see if I can go live a little bit while I'm there. If I can add my Twitch channel to the streaming setup as well as his, I might just go live on both from the same camera. I don't know, but I'll see. I might be able to go live, but yeah, I won't be doing any RP tomorrow probably unless it's late. If I don't stay for the whole show and come home early, I'll definitely have time to go live, which I might not do. I do want to see MGK. I've never seen Machine Gun Kelly live. I'm not a big fan of his music, but I want to experience it. But a lot of the other people that are on his tour are like more rock and roll type people, which I love rock, but it's not something that I feel like I would want to hang out afterwards. Especially because most of my friends are probably going to be hopping on the next fucking flight to the... I think they're leaving California for that show. Damn, somebody took that car already? Or probably just despawned. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see those guys. Plus, Ludi and I have been working really hard to bring back his channel. He hasn't streamed since the tour last summer. So we've been having a lot of conversations around what he can do to get viewers back up and like grow the channel. So I'm excited to sit down with him in person tomorrow and brainstorm some ideas. Plus, I get to be backstage, which is a lot of fun. I have more fun at these shows getting to watch what goes on behind the scenes than actually watching the show. It blows me away how hard the roadies and grips work behind the scenes to make these things happen. The last tour that I was able to come out to a show for with these guys, I spent the entire time just watching the roadies work. Didn't even really catch the show itself. Kind of a bummer, I guess. I mean, I caught Wiz's set, but it was a lot of fun to just watch the crew work. How the puzzle comes together, essentially, really blew my mind. But this is not their tour. This is Machine Gun Kelly's tour, and they're gonna be part of it, but they're not calling the shots or anything, so I don't know how free I'll be able to just walk around like I did last time. But I'll probably be coming home a little bit early because I'm going to a concert to work is a lot different than going to a concert to just watch. I'm sure by the time we're done streaming, I'm just gonna be fucking dead to the world, exhausted. So there's a good chance that I might go live when I get home for a little bit. Because I'm probably gonna be home around 1 or 2. So there's a good chance that we will be farming copper up tomorrow. I don't want to say for sure, yes, but I would say there's a pretty good chance. Because I want to get... It's obvious that the copper is useful to people. Everybody's asking for it again. And it's fairly easy to get. You know what? Fuck it, we have a full... Let's go do some copper right now. It's only 2 a.m. And that way, I won't feel like I have to go live tomorrow night. Because we'll have almost everything we need. And then if I do feel like going live tomorrow night, I won't feel like, oh, I've got to stay up till 6 in the morning. But if we get a nice little stack of copper going, we really have enough to do a handful of scenes. 'Cause I want to be ready come Monday, just in case the war is over. I think it will be. I think it makes more sense to hold the war stuff on the weekends when people are more likely to be able to fly in. Because participation is a big part of all that. So if that's true, if that assumption stands, then Monday will be a good time to start doing more of the Kevin Kilo stuff. And hopefully pulling on some of these strings. We did pretty good setting some stuff in motion today by telling Jax about Kevin and then telling Gonzo about Kilo looking out for him too. At least 3 different groups should be aware of what's going on now, as long as they're paying attention. Ugh, fuck, I am fading past them. That's one of the problems I run into, though. Because I'm always trying to make these more complex stories that kind of weave in and out of different groups and involve different people. Sometimes I have to say something 2 or 3 times before somebody will pick up on it. Or sometimes they'll pick up on the wrong thing and then I have to course correct. Why is it still running? Huh. I thought I lockpicked it. They reset my... Oh, no, this is a new character. I was about to be like, they reset my progress? Oh, fuck. I actually don't want to mine tonight. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna do this. I don't have a mining drill. And I don't have enough money to buy a mining drill. And using the pickaxe fucking sucks. But let's go do a little bit. The irony is I could sell some of the stuff that we got for our scenes and make enough, but it's not worth it. I can always pull copper out of the trash. Yeah, the pickaxe just... Oh man, this thing takes forever. I mean, it was cool. Don't get me wrong, when I first saw the mining job, I was like, oh, this is fucking rad. But then I got my hands on one of the drills and I was like, oh, this is way better. This is way better. Alright, where's copper? Is that copper or iron? I think that's copper. Come on, we need an overhead swing. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Doesn't unlock till level 8? Oh my god. To get to level 8 with a pickaxe would fucking suck. Although I got to like level 5 with the pickaxe here before they even added drills to the city. There we go. Keep going. I think this is copper. Pretty sure it is. Problem is, it only holds 6 rocks. There's levels of pickaxe? Oh, okay, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, we don't get anything like that. We get like speed and double drop rate chance, but that's it. I don't think the tools have any benefit to them. Would you just overhead swing, please? There we go. Oh my god, Kevin, you're pissing me off. Yeah, I don't even know if it actually hits when it does that either, which is frustrating as fuck. Oh, making progress here though. That's iron. These are copper though. There's a lot of copper over here today, I will say that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really enjoy that aspect or not. It's grown on me, but I'm used to basically opening your inventory and just going in when you're behind the trunk. Where did it go? Are you kidding me? Oh no. I'm just not paying attention. Is that copper? I think it was, yeah. Seriously, dude? Come on. How is that not the right side? Oh, I guess maybe it's this side. Oh, you press H? Interesting. Kevin, I swear to God, if you don't knock that shit off... Oh, now we're kicking things. You're... Oh my god. Seriously? Where is it? There we go. For trunk and glove box, really. When you're inside the car, you basically can just open your inventory and it'll go right into the glove box. It treats the glove box like the ground. You had it. Why are you changing now? Oops, I did toggle instead of open. Alright, one more copper. There's gotta... Oh, there's two more, unfortunately. Three more, actually. Damn. Might come back over here for more. Really? We're... That iron spawn. Oh, are you kidding me? No. Alright. That's fine. We can do this. I'm gonna say that iron spawned real close to my truck. I forgot about that brick wall. Going for pit. Wish fulfillment. My bad. I kind of like having the rocks to carry, but it definitely slows you down quite a bit. Which I mean, obviously, I think that's part of the point, but it makes this part of the job a real grind. But it's a lot more fun than just digging in the trash cans. And if you want to be a civ, like, it gives you something to do. Like, this is a job you can roleplay around. Where's copper? Why am I... Oh, it's at the bottom right now. Yeah, I don't think we can smelt anything, to be honest. I've been down to the foundry and Nothing seems to work there. Although I've found gold nuggets. And I've seen in the pawn shop that you can sell gold bars. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you melt gold nuggets into gold bars right now. I haven't seen anywhere to do it, and the foundry doesn't have anything to interact with. Unless you need a tool that I haven't seen yet. Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe I should try to take the tool set that I found over there. But yeah, I know there's a way to get gold bars, but I've not seen one myself. I've seen gold ore, and that's it. But for Party Kilo's storyline, I need a shitload of, like, gold or diamonds or something. We're gonna be doing something with that, so I've been stacking as much of that shit on Kilo as I can find. There's still stuff that we haven't figured out in the city, though. Like, we're only a few weeks in, really. Yeah. There are certain things that I'm keeping on Kilo for probably another few months, depending on how long this season lasts. Or I don't know. Sometimes I'm presented with perfect opportunities to CK, and I can't pass them up. Like, if I'm given like a really good story moment to CK, I'll do it. I don't care. I'm not attached to these guys. The more shocking a permadeath is to everybody, the better. But I am working towards an overall story. Which... there was a lot of copper over there, I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll go back to that spot instead of Stab City next. Stab City usually doesn't have a lot of copper. It's likely to have diamond and gold. But I can't do the diamond without a drill anyways, so... I don't know of anybody that needs a use for diamond yet. And I can't give it to Kilo, so it doesn't really help that way. What in the fuck were they doing with... Yeah, Kevin's gotta get some cash. Well, I guess I could go look for gold and then sell that at the pawn shop. What I think I'll do is I'm gonna have to start spending some time on Kevin doing the Uber. Because you can make a few $1,000s doing 2 or 3 rides pretty quick. Or maybe I just start asking for a little more money for these deliveries. That could work too. I think people would be fine paying me $500 to $1,000 for this stuff. And that would be a little more sustainable. I might see if people will go for those price increase. $600 to $1,000, I think. Yeah, I think that's fair too. It's still enough to be like, oh, this guy's giving it away, but I'm actually getting some money for my time. And I actually think that like $1,000 for a scene is pretty fair. Because you gotta figure, like, if you're doing drugs or something, you're probably making about $1,000 every 30 minutes. roughly when you work out like all the time that goes into it. So I think that's fine. Even though I spend like 6 to 8 hours putting these scenes together, I think it's fine. Oh, man, my allergies are clearing up finally. I'm so fucking happy. Really, that's what we're doing? Let's try from the other side. Well, that's something I'm trying to work on Kilo, is figuring out how to cook the meth now that everybody's kind of figured it out. I can kind of start doing that on my side. And then I can hand out meth to people. 'Cause I don't mind giving out the ingredients to make the meth, but I think it's better if I basically save them the time of cooking it. I'll sell them the bagged meth. The other thing that I'm trying to do with Kilo is start washing money for people. I'll take dirty money. So, because as far as I can tell, no one knows how to wash money still. So I'll take their dirty for all these scenes. That way they can convert their dirty money into something usable. And then whenever we figure out how to wash it, I'll just wash it all myself. Like, because honestly, I don't really give a fuck about getting paid to do this stuff. For me, it's more about the chance to push my story along. So it really doesn't matter to me if they pay me or not. So why not take the dirty money, which nobody can use? You know, I can't use it either, but at least in the scene, I'm getting paid. I might see if Gonzo will go for that next time, actually. And I'm sure the fucking Red Gang will go for it. Hold on a second. I gotta ban this idiot on Kick. The most encouraging thing about being a small streamer is the daily first chatter being a bot trying to fucking scam you out of your fucking hard-earned money. Which is why I appreciate people like you and Saucy and Ghetto who come through on a regular basis, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would just be here talking to myself and banning bots. Like, I totally feel for people that are on the streaming journey, because it sucks. You get all excited when you get a notification that somebody's chatted, and then you look at your screen and it's somebody telling you to add them on Discord because they really want to help you grow your channel. It's like, no, you fucking don't. You're a bot that's working for some shitty fucking management company that just cons people out of their fucking money. I should know because I do streamer management and consulting. But I don't charge the people I work with. The way I see it is, if they get big enough to start paying me, I've succeeded. And a lot of them have. Like, a lot of the people that I work with do extremely well. I'm proud to say I've helped quite a few people. Appreciate you, Cap. But yeah, like I was saying, like I started multi-streaming so that I would be able to tell people like with more certainty like what works and what doesn't work. So the fact that I'm not getting views like other people doesn't really bother me. One, I've only been streaming on this channel since January. Like the other channels that I've run, I've been doing for 6 years, 7 years. And I don't tell anybody about this. Like, none of my real life friends really know that I'm doing this channel. My roleplay is kind of just something I do for myself, if that makes sense. It's like a private passion. A couple of my really close friends know about this channel. But I've kept it kind of secret so that almost like I have to work harder at it, if that makes sense, so that the advice I'm giving other people is born out of like a place of actually having done it. Bought me on 3 streams now. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Another reason why I haven't really told any of my friends in real life that I do this is that my experience with my first 2 channels was that they never came through anyways. The unfortunate thing when it comes to streaming is that a lot of people are not going to support you. Either they don't understand it or they don't have the time in their own lives to commit to being around. So having learned that the hard way, this time around I was just like, screw it. I'm just gonna do this for the people that enjoy watching roleplay content and growing it organically entirely. The weird thing is we've gotten more followers on this channel faster than I did on the other channels that I've ran for years. Like this channel, I hit like 100 followers in probably a 10th of the time it took us to do 100 followers on the other one. But nobody really comes back. I think a lot of people in roleplay have a habit of following people that play in the city to support the city, but they don't necessarily come back. So you've got to really focus on, you know, finding the people that you jive with and are actually gonna be there for like your community. I wouldn't say they're empty follows, but I think that people follow with the best of intentions, like, oh, you know, you play in the city that I like, I'm gonna follow you. But it's like, well, you're not really helping anybody if you're not an actual viewer. Like, follower numbers don't mean anything, especially on YouTube now that they don't even fucking like they don't even show your videos to your subscribers anymore. The algorithm basically does everything. And I think the same is on Twitch. Like, the other irony is because I run like a really large website, we would be able to embed the channel on the website and get views from people that were just browsing and reading our articles. But none of those people ever came back to Twitch. You know, there were times when we had 1,000 viewers per stream, and not a single one of those people ever probably came back to our channel. and people would be like, "Oh man, you're getting so many views, you're killing it." And I'd have like people writing us being like, "Hey, we want to sponsor you, we want to do this, we want to do that." And it's like, none of these views are real. Like, I would be completely shitty human being to take a sponsorship deal knowing that, you know, the person that's watching the stream is actually reading a news article and not even paying attention to the stream. But we were in the top 1% of Twitch on that channel. And none of it was like actual growth. We would have maybe 5 people chatting on a regular basis. And I love those people. Like, those guys were like our ride or dies. But we would have hundreds of viewers and fucking 3 chatters. It's really easy to fall into these traps of like a false sense of success, I guess. So like my follower count doesn't really matter anything to me. I follow so many people from No Pixel But Watched. Yeah, like, and I do the same thing. I'm guilty of it too. I'm not saying there's anything bad about it, but yeah, I think that's a very normal behavior. So like follower numbers don't really mean anything to me. I measure more like, I'm more concerned with the people I work with getting their concurrent viewership up, getting their active chatters up. Like that's metrics that I think are significantly more important than just your follower count. Like, great, you've got, you know, 1,000 followers. Like, that's not a bad thing at all. But it's like Fortnite viewers, like, they're not coming back to the channel. I do need to take this more. Oh, S-Fan, really? I've not watched a lot of his content. I'm obviously aware of him. What would you say is your favorite thing about their channel? So I don't think I've ever really watched them. Oh shit, 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 shit. I don't see any copper over here, but we're gonna look real fast. There's some lithium. Iron, lithium, magnesium, zinc. That's copper, right? That's copper. Overhead swing, Kevin. Come on, you can do it. Oh, really? Okay, I've gotta check out some of his RP content. I didn't realize he played roleplay. No Pixel is a place that I would love to try sometime. The problem is, obviously it's whitelist and getting in there is difficult, and Headliner, like, if you're gonna stream Headliner, you can only stream Headliner. So I've kind of drawn a line in the sand being here, in a way. They don't care if I go over there every once in a while and roleplay, but I wouldn't be able to do the content on stream, and that's kind of the whole point of what I'm doing right now, is to have content for stream. But I have always wanted to check it out because, I mean, obviously it's one of the biggest names, and everyone copies, you know, their cities and downloads their files. What is that? That was not copper. Is it gold? What is that? Oh, it's fucking lithium. That sounds hilarious. So that sounds like the type of roleplay that I would really enjoy. He has a pledge to Texas? That's funny. I was blown away by the Academy roleplay. That's another one you might look into, actually. They have a city they have multiple cities. They have the Outbreak City, which is all like zombie apocalypse, and it's a completely reskinned map. But they have the Academy. They have two versions of the Academy City, normal version, and one of them is like to teach you how to be like the type of person or the type of streamer that they want, because they're a family friendly city. So they have like a city with like, that's kind of like your training wheels where you learn how they operate as like city and role players, and then you can be moved up to like their partner version after 6 months of being in their starter version. They don't cuss or anything, which is a little difficult to get used to. But the quality of roleplay there is some of the best I've ever seen. I was blown away. When Smile shut down, I don't know how much you saw that, but Gus and all of the Lost Souls were invited to come roleplay in Tarp for a few weeks. While Gus figured out what he was gonna do. And that whole community is run by like first responders and law enforcement, like retired law enforcement and current law enforcement. The level of roleplay and character immersion they bring is incredible. And the reason I thought of that is because every day they start like their prime time with a Pledge of Allegiance led by the city server owner. And everyone shows up for it. The whole fucking city shows up to do the Pledge of Allegiance. And I was absolutely blown away by what I saw those guys doing. Their PD is some of the best I've ever seen. They're not like W cops, but they do real investigative work, real detective work. Like, they follow up on warrants, and oh god. If I had to go anywhere other than Headliner, that would be one of the first places I looked at. Even though I don't think I could keep myself from cussing, I'd have to really fucking work at it. I've always had a fucking foul mouth. I used to get in so much trouble when I was in like grade school. I think the first time my parents had to be called about my language was when I was like 5. But my dad was always kind of a foul-mouthed person, and I picked up a lot of it from him. I've been cussing since I was like 3 years old. So, you know, I use expletives like fucking salt and pepper. So I'd really have to work at it, but my god, the quality of roleplay I saw there was, I would say, the best I've ever seen. I don't want to take anything away from the people I know in Headliner, but oh my god, like, watching those 2 weeks was like a master class in so much. I'd like to think I'm really good, but mass producing cuss words. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. They're chill about it, they'll be like, excuse me, I didn't hear you, and give you a chance to correct yourself. But yeah, they definitely hold themselves to a very high standard when it comes to that. And at first I was like, well, this is kind of overkill. I'm not gonna lie. And I thought it was a little silly. But then I saw just how they make up for that difference in realism with significantly quality roleplay. I just, oh my God. Watching them, I just could not believe how good they all were. Like, every single person in that city was just on fire. Fuck, it's 3. We're gonna have to wrap it up after this load. Or I'm gonna fuck my sleep schedule up even more. Actually, it might be better to not go to sleep and just... Oh no, that'd be a disaster. Guaranteed I would run out of gas way sooner than I'm thinking I would. But it's almost worth it to just run myself into the ground tomorrow and then wake up on time on Monday. The only reason I'm thinking it's a bad idea is, worst case scenario, the camera person doesn't show up and then I'm gonna have to carry the bag around. And the last time I did it, by the time I was done and Wiz went on stage, I had to leave the backstage area because, like, he's got way too much of, like, an entourage. And security was like, you can't stay back here when Wiz goes on stage. But I got to watch everybody else from backstage, which was cool as shit. But having to move from backstage to the pit, by the time his set was over, it felt like I was getting cattle prodded in the leg. Like, I had just pinched a nerve or something. And for, like, the next 3 days, I could hardly walk. I really... overdid it, like, working that show. But I love working stuff like that. Conventions, vending at booths, anything like that is, like, my favorite shit ever. So I really didn't sit down once, really, while I was there. I kept, anything I could help out with, I leaned into. Even shit that, like, I had no business really offering to help with. I was just like, if I could do something, I'm gonna do it. If you need help, I got 2 hands. Let's go. Plus, like, I'm sure they give tickets to people for free all the time. But the way the reason, like, a lot of these guys fuck with me is because I work. You know, like, yeah, we're friends now, but, like, we got to know each other because of my work ethic. So it's like, I'm not gonna show up and suddenly be different, you know, and act brand new. I'm still the guy who just wants to put his head down and work on cool shit. So if you invite me to your show and I can help out, like, fuck yeah, that's awesome to me. And I feel like if you're in that situation, why not lean in and help them? Like, how many people just come to them and ask for free tickets and then just fuck off and don't even say thanks? Like, if I can bust my ass on something and repay that, like, I don't know. I work so much for free, it's insane. People would be like, why do you do that? You're gonna die broke. And it's like, well, I'm gonna die broke, but I'm gonna have a lot of cool fucking stories. guess it's kind of like you said. Like, I get a lot of enjoyment and reward from just helping other people accomplish something. That guy's flying. Unfortunately, I can't pay my rent and buy food off of that, but the hope is that, you know, somebody pays me when the time is right, you know? I've turned down paid gigs. I turned down helping run Snoop's Discord community to work with Chevy on Taylor Gang Gaming. The guy who was setting all that up is the guy who basically brought me on to mod for Snoop originally. And he reached out, he was like, hey, we're gonna start building a new Discord community. I was curious if you wanted to help run it. And I was like, nah, cause I'm kinda doing something with Chevy and Taylor Gang and I wanna focus on that. And that turned out to be a huge opportunity too, because we wound up starting Taylor Gang RP, and I don't know where I'd be if I hadn't done Taylor Gang RP. I might have just quit RPing altogether and then never found Smile. Like, I found Smile through Chevy. I was modding for him, like I said, and we had shut down the Taylor Gang City that we were doing together with our friend Dave, and one night he raided one of the Smile streamers, and I was like, holy shit, these guys are hilarious. And Chevy was talking to me about them a little bit off stream. He's like, yeah, I've followed these guys for a while. They're really talented. So I started paying more attention to what they were doing, and that's how I fell in love with Smile RP, and the Gus's community was entirely through Chevy, which is random as fuck, but true. So that's why I don't want to discourage you from doing editing or modding or whatever you want to do, because you never know where those paths will lead you. I certainly had no idea. I originally just started, like, helping out in Snoop's streams back when he was on Mixer, just because, like, I had nothing else to do. What do you mean I don't have any words to clean? This is copper, isn't it? Oh, I must have clicked sync. Wait. Is this not copper? Everything I had was copper, right? Oh no, this is iron. Okay. But yeah, if I hadn't started doing the Snoops, modding for Snoop, I would have never met Chevy. More than likely. And if I hadn't met him, I would have never started the Taylor Gang Gaming community on Discord, which I still run. I would have never done Taylor Gang RP with him. I would have never found Smile. Like, you never know where things are gonna take you. Discord modding, like you said, it's a whole nother beast. It's a lot more serious than modding here is. And you wind up getting into a lot more drama. That's one thing I don't miss about doing Taylor Gang RP was the drama that came with behind the scenes of running the city. Running the Discord for the gaming community, I don't have to deal with any drama. Like, none of those people are, like, at each other's throats. But when we did the city, oh my god, dude, everybody was constantly fucking fighting with each other. Opening tickets and just pissed off at the whole world. But thankfully, our community's really chill. But I also run another... Well, I don't run it entirely. We have a mod team on this other one, but I run a Discord for the the video game publishing company that I used to own, and I'm still a moderator there. I'm constantly having to deal with shit there. It's ridiculous, and I'm not even like part of the modding community really. I just help out when I can. I'm look at the member list every day and make sure nobody's like flagged as a spammer or something. I make sure nobody's DMing people spam and shit like that. But we have like mods there that really handle everything. And I'm not even part of the company anymore. But they left me as like, they left me as staff on the Discord, and I love that. I think that's very nice of them. Mod 2 servers on Discord with 200. Jesus, that's pretty big. Yeah, I got my start technically with my entire career as a community manager and a community developer. When I started, I was probably 19. This was probably 2000, 2001-ish. Maybe I was older than 19, I can't remember. But no, this would be 1999, 2000, yeah. I built message boards back in the day. Basically back in Nam, yeah. I've been doing this shit for a long time, dude. I used to stream on Twitch back when it was Justin TV. I've been doing this shit a long time, so... But I draw on all that experience, you know? It's made me who I am, so I'm lucky to have had the opportunities I have. But yeah, I started running message boards for Star Wars fan clubs back when the Force.net was really big. I used to build message boards for all the city chapters. And then I started building message boards for a few big horror movie magazines. And then that led me to building a community and message board system for a cable startup called the Horror Channel, which never actually got off the ground. And then that all led into the company that I started back in the early 2000s. And I ran that. I still run that. I just sold that company, actually, finally. And the new owners hired me on to continue running the company, which was a blessing as well. But my roots have always been in communities and community management, so I definitely don't want to dissuade you from doing modding, because you never know. You might decide to, you know, do a career change at some point. Who knows? You're set up well enough to take the chance, you know what I mean? Why not? And if it's not going to take anything away from you doing, like, streaming, then I say, fuck yeah, dude. You should jump in. You should jump in entirely. Because you can do modding and editing pretty easily. Let's see how far we got on progress. Oh, we're almost level 1. Would you look at that? Give me my $100. So where'd that put us as far as copper? See, that's not a great amount of copper, but that's solid work. Even these packages, because who knows what's in them? These are probably money, but these could be copper. You know what? We're gonna open them. What? I've never seen one of those. You never know, dude. You never know. I just turned 45 this year. And yeah, most people would never believe that I'm actually 45. Almost everybody I know thinks I'm in my early 30s when it comes to Twitch. And a big part of that is because I never really grew up. You know, gaming keeps you young, and I've always been involved in the gaming community. I lucked out and just was able to always maintain a certain level of freedom in my life. A lot of that is because I started my own company in my early 20s, and I worked for myself. Grandpa Grim Gaming. Yeah, like I said, you're set up really, really well, and I think that you're set up a lot better than I was. I had a lot of freedom because I ran my own business, but I didn't pay myself very much. I went without paying myself for most of my career, actually, so that my employees wouldn't have to go without. Until maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, I was making less than like $2,500 a month. I've always taken less so that other people could have more. I've always put other people first, and I've been blessed to be in a position to do that. But like I said, I would love to make a living doing all this. And selling my company enabled me to do that. I didn't get a shitload of money. Don't get me wrong. I'm not rich by any means. But it gave me enough to where I felt like the sacrifices I've made for basically my whole life meant something. And I have enough now that I can think about what like chapter 2 looks like. But yeah, dude, I've been doing this shit, grinding my ass off since I was 20. And I've been lucky enough to be able to do the things that I love. But it comes with a lot of sacrifice. It comes with a lot of, $100. This guy was stacking it. It comes with a lot of believing in yourself when no one else will. And that's why I try to be as positive as I can with people like you that come in here and talk about the things that they want to do, because I know the power of encouragement. I know the power of positive reinforcement, because I made it this far without any of it, you know. And I'm constantly reminded that how far I would have gone if I had the support and not had to do this, you know, on my own. I was really lucky that also I was raised by a single mom, and that taught me work ethic like you wouldn't believe. And even though I don't speak to my dad at all anymore, he instilled in me a sense of entrepreneurialism. He was constantly starting businesses. He ran a thrift store when I was growing up that he started entirely himself. And he ran the food program in our town. Like, every weekend we would drive out to like this giant distribution center and pick up food for all these families that would come pick it up. And like, he was constantly doing things and giving back to people and running his own businesses. I learned from a very early age that you could start your own business, that you could work for yourself. When I was a kid, like I was 10 years old, sitting inside his thrift store, selling my toys and my old comics. Like I had my own little table, and everything that was on there was mine. And I would have to count change and ring people up myself, and I learned how to do all that. And if it wasn't for him, and I have a very complicated relationship with him, don't get me wrong, but if it wasn't for that shit, nothing that I do now would be possible. I don't have a lot of good things to say about him, but he instilled in me the entrepreneurial spirit and the belief that investing in yourself can pay dividends. So anytime I can gas somebody up, I'm going to. Because this world's not gonna fucking do it for you. I'm very, very, very touched to hear you say that. It's a long journey. I've been on a long journey, and I still have a long journey ahead of me. I'm by no means done. But neither are you. And I'm excited to see where you take things. Like, I already think what you do is cool as shit. Like, I couldn't do it. It takes years of training and practice and a shitload of fucking courage to do what you do. I think it's really fucking cool. Is there really nothing interactable in here? Damn. I can't wait for this place to open up again. This is one of my favorite Rex shops. I love the Rex's Diner too, but I don't think this is open yet either. I think the only restaurants that we have staffed and opened are in the middle of the city. We have oh no, this is open. I don't know if it's staffed yet, but they definitely have set it up. Interesting. They replaced the Up and Atom with a really cool 50s style diner. Kind of like this, with lots of neon. It looks cool as shit. We're gonna see what this guy has on him before we leave. What? It didn't even... Okay, well, we're glitching out now. Yeah, I've never seen that ATM card reader. Where the fuck did I get it? Oh, diamond ring must have come out of one of those packages. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have a scene with that. I don't know if anybody's seen one of those yet. I certainly haven't. Very interesting. Yeah, I do too. I grew up going to Greasy Spoons and local diners like that. It reminds me of my childhood. But yeah, a big part of why I do what I do is where I came from and the life that I led leading up to all this. And I never really thought about it, but a lot of my volunteering and like, I don't believe in altruism. I think altruism is a cancer. I don't think you should do anything for anybody for free. But I think that what you get out of doing something for somebody doesn't have to be monetary, if that makes sense. Let's see if the pickpocket thing comes up this time. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come up last time. That was weird. Yeah, I don't necessarily do things in like expecting something in return. I might be doing something because I might get something out of it, but what I'm getting out of it is not something from them, if that makes sense. Like, I definitely do things because I get something out of it. But what I'm getting out of it could be the sense of satisfaction of seeing somebody succeed, or the reward of like working on a cool project and seeing somebody like get to do something that they've always wanted to do. Things that don't always have to be monetary. If something brings you joy, then you're getting joy from it. Like, you don't have to just get money out of everything. Although that's changed a lot as I start to get older, and now I'm like, fuck, I've went 20 years without health insurance and haven't seen a doctor since I was like 21. But I just got my labs back and they said somehow you're in perfect health, other than needing to have your gallbladder removed for somebody who hasn't seen a doctor in 25 years. I don't suggest trying to dodge that bullet, and I don't know how I dodged that bullet.
I got together with a guy, and I think
So
I made
now,
a phone app that can
I definitely am a little more motivated by money, because health insurance is expensive and I'd like to keep it. But I still do most of my best work for free, because I get a lot of value out of seeing other people succeed. And that's another reason why I'm not struggling as much with, worrying about how many people are in here watching me do this. I'm not doing this for views. I'm doing this because I honestly believe I'm good at roleplay and I enjoy telling stories. If people want to watch, great. I'm available to be watched, but it's not why I'm doing this. I think we'll just fly out in here. I also want to see if there's another trash can. I guess not. Damn. I've actually never been in here in the back. This is cool. A little walk-in freezer. I don't know why anything would be interactive in here for me. But I like exploring. Oh, fuck. Alright, now it's almost 3:30. Not bad. Not bad for having to sit in the queue for almost 4 hours tonight. We got quite a bit of shit for tomorrow or Monday. I'm betting that even if I do fly in tomorrow, it'll be too late to do much with. But Monday we have some good shit ready, because this stuff alone is gonna be easy to do a scene with. Zip ties will probably go to the Red Gang. I don't think the souls need those. Screwdriver. Shit, even the rubber, I think, will be usable. Somebody will take that off our hands. But just between these two alone, we have a scene. You know what? We're not gonna fly out yet. There's one more thing we can do that's worthwhile while the city is kind of asleep. And that's go hit the ammonia vats. Honestly, if I do fly in, I'm probably not gonna do copper. I'll probably do metal detecting. Because I'm pretty sure you can get copper out of there. And it's probably like a 10 piece if you do. No cars down here? Was there cars up front? Yeah, I'm fairly certain you can get copper out of the metal detecting. Damn, there are no cars over here. Oh, there's one way over there. I'm pretty sure that's a truck. And if we don't get copper from metal detecting, we're more than likely going to get plastic, scrap, or hopefully steel. Steel is real hard to come by. I've only found 2 stacks of it this entire time. But I wanted to come up here and do a little bit of copper while because both of those groups asked for copper. Oh, I already put it on my second finger. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I feel like we could get everything we really need from the metal detecting. Oh, fuck, there was a truck there. Okay, whatever. We've got a beast now. I didn't see you there, I'm sorry. The beauty of this truck is we can take that shortcut, no problem. Instead of having to go all the way down. Almost 7 here, yeah. It's getting early. Right about now is when I usually have my alarm set to go get on Twitch. Or not Twitch, go post to Reddit. What are the odds that somebody's here right now doing this? I'm betting they just left that car there. We're gonna find out. Oh no. Yep. We're good. Can you get 2 out of it, or is it just 1 now? Used to be able to get 4 out of each. Can you get 6 out of each? Nope. Only 2. What are the odds that... Oh, that's the doctor. What are the odds that they started at the other end and that we're gonna meet in the middle? I don't think they're here. I think they just left that car there. What's going on, Legacy? What crew are you with, dude? You said you were gonna come in with the biker gang that you met in that other city. Did that pan out? Did those guys move over to Headliner? Went a different route. Oh, do tell. What are you doing? I don't think we've run into each other, have we? I'm terrible. Even faces and names. Went PD. Oh. Are you enjoying it? Because I've often thought about doing PD around here, but I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them kind of suck, and I don't think I could handle being around like shit PD, RP. And I don't think I would be able to help set the standard, if that makes sense. I think I would just wind up being a dick about it. I know a lot of people are new to PDRP. But, I don't know. I guess it's one of those be the change you want to see in the world type things, so... Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I should. Got Academy today. Hell yeah. How'd that go? I'm excited, dude. Like, fuck yeah. I'm glad to see you on PD. I think that's a step in the right direction for everybody. Although the interactions I've had with PD since we started Headliner have been really solid. It is until 1 p.m. Oh, damn. Oh, you mean today, not today, earlier. Wow, dude. Well, I'm sure you're gonna pass with flying colors. Like, you know what makes good PDRP, in my opinion, from just seeing the crim stuff you did. I was gonna try and roleplay my way towards the Souls with Trey, but I flew in first on Kilo to kind of seed Trey's story a little bit. I was gonna basically have Kilo get murdered, and this time around Trey was gonna be like his adopted brother and come back to town looking for Kilo's, like, figuring out what happened to Kilo. But the very first day I flew in, I wound up running into Tolly and Meech on Fudge Lane. And they took my number and asked me what I was doing. And I was like, oh shit, I guess I just fell into Paca somehow. And I put, like, the idea of Trey on hold entirely, like, which is... I'm not gonna say bad, but I was really enjoying doing MCRP again. But I don't know, I've really enjoyed doing like street gang shit too. But part of me was definitely thinking about going PD. Yeah, that's the shit I loved. I ran PD for Taylor Gang RP Mainly because nobody wanted to be a cop. Like, everybody always wants to be a gangster when it comes to RP. So when we started the city, we knew that one of us was going to have to run PD. And I did solo duty for 4 years. Literally. We had a guy, JJ, that I loved to death. He's one of my favorite people to roleplay with. But right around the time we started the city, he wound up having a kid, and he wasn't able to dedicate the time that he was able to before that. What the fuck? Ooh, somebody's been here recently. I don't know how long this guy's gonna fucking... They might be above me. Because this guy respawns within like 3 minutes, and it takes a while to pick this shit up. There's a very good chance they're still here. That's the thing that I love to do. I love, like, putting together warrants and, like, doing investigative work. Like, you might think PD didn't see you. You might think you got away with something, but there's a good chance that I was photographing you selling on your block from the roof. And you're gonna find out about it, like, 2 months from now when my investigation is fully done. And I've identified every member of your gang. Like, I love doing, like, actual detective work in RP. I love putting together warrants and fucking following up. My reports are fucking immaculate. Like, I took my PDRP so fucking seriously that I have friends that are cops that are like, bro, you're basically a cop without the risk of dying. Like, I can't believe how much fucking work you put into this shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me with the flashlight. Fucking A. How many of these did we get? 13. Let's get a little bit more. I'm excited to hear that, dude. I really am. Don't metagame me. But I can't wait to fucking roleplay with you on PD. That actually makes me really excited to know that somebody like you is going to be over there. Because I think you're going to bring a lot of the right mentality to what they're doing. I'm excited. I'm really excited for that. You ran CID for 6 years? Holy shit, dude. Ooh, we are out of space. Well, you know what? That's fine because the ammonia is the hardest thing to get anyways for people. I thought for sure I was eating that. Oh, no, I parked it over there. I was about to say, the truck despawned on me. Not that it matters. I'm probably just gonna fly out, but... Yeah, dude, I think you're gonna bring a lot to the PD. I'm excited to see where you take that. I bet you are a high-ranking member pretty quick. They're gonna be lucky to have you. But yeah, I'm still up. I'm still grinding away a little bit of shit. On this character, I've been kind of fucking over my main character by stealing his customers. Kilo is doing grime delivery, which is one of my favorite things to do with RP. I basically just farm items and then give them away in delivery scenes. You saw a lot of the delivery routes I would do with even Trey. Trey was doing kind of a similar idea with the routes and the distribution stuff. But this character was working alongside Kilo on these side hustles. But when Kilo was told not to supply the Lost Souls anymore, this character doesn't give a shit. And they had a kind of a falling out over it. Like, Kilo told Kevin to stop sending stuff over there, and Kevin basically told him to go fuck himself. And is basically trying to steal all of Kilo's customers now. So I have to farm shit on this character too now. But we got quite a bit of materials to use in a couple scenes when I come back on Monday. I'm probably not going to be here tomorrow. If I am, it's going to be late, because I have to help my homie do an IRL stream from the Machine Gun Kelly Wiz Khalifa concert out here, and it's probably going to take up most of my time tomorrow evening. I'm planning on streaming. I just don't think it'll be until like after midnight. You gotta let me know how your fucking academy goes though, dude. I really think you're gonna pass it with flying colors. Yeah, Cap, I'm gonna try and go live so that I don't let you down. Plus, it's good to make the commitment that, you know, it's like my Duolingo, you know, I'm trying to do it every day. It's easy when, you know, you skip a day to skip 2 days, and then 3. And then suddenly you haven't done your shit in a month. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. This truck is never gonna fit. Is that dude selling right in front of the apartment? Jesus. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be part of the problem here. I hate having all these cars over here. Let's put this in the parking lot. We can't fit under, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we can. If not, we'll park over by the bank. Oh no, we can fit down here. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, we can park over here. Yeah, this is moist critical. D1 Yapper. I should change his hair to black. That dude was not wrong. I am basically covered in brown. I think the black hair would look good against the black gloves too. Why am I running? Did it? Is there like a toggle to run? Stop running, dude. There we go. I like this shirt combo, but I don't know why part of the t-shirt sticks through because it's all one thing. This shirt came with this. It's weird. I hate having holes in my clothes though. I actually don't know if I put anything in my storage yet. This might be the first time I've walked into this apartment. Yeah, I don't even have a storage here. Might as well keep the bandies for something else. Just get rid of this for now. We'll stack those, I think. We'll stack those. It's 97. What's that, 100? Let's get that out of there. I think lockpicks are affected, like, for every... I don't know. They seem like... Because I've only used that one. I don't know why this one is missing durability. Keep the cigarettes. We're definitely going to do something with this. I just don't know for who. I don't know if the Lost Souls will want it. Kind of want to stack more of these before I get rid of them. This is solid. This is a scene for sure. This is a scene for sure. Stack the letters too. I don't need a bottle right now. Alright, cool. Oh, on that note, I'm gonna go crash. Cap, I hope you get some sleep, brother. Like, thank you for hanging out. Dom, it's a pleasure seeing you, bro. I'm excited that you're gonna be on PD. I really am. Oh, when are you streaming? I feel like our schedules probably overlap, and that sucks. But I hope to catch you on. I definitely want to see. I want to see some of your RP on the PD side, so I'm gonna have to keep a lookout for you when you go live. Who knows? Maybe I can catch you for your academy. It's 1 p.m. Pacific. Start back up Monday. Work's been kicking your... Yeah, dude, I fucking feel that. The people I'm working with right now have had me on all kinds of projects left and right. Like, it's been grueling, but I've been having a lot of fun, and it's like challenging work, but oh god, dude. Every day I go live, I'm just like hiding a little bit from my day job. Oh man. Oh, Cap, yeah, no, another solid role player. You like, seriously. I met him doing Sangre Latina and Smile before everything shut down, and we had some really, really good scenes together. really appreciate it. Like everybody that we ran with, like we had a really good crew, and I'm hoping that we get back to it at some point. Like I would really appreciate Sangre to come back at some point, and that's why if I do bring Trey back, I'm not gonna say like he rode with Sangre Latina. It's gonna be it'll be like it was when he joined Sangre. He rode for another MC, because I always want to keep the possibility of that coming back. I know Juice is enjoying not running something, and running an MC is a lot of work, but I would love to have that fucking come back, because I think there was so much potential there, and we had a really fucking group. You were dude, I was the reason you didn't get patched, and there was a reason in roleplay for it, but if I had known all that shit was gonna go down, I would have let you get patched. I'm very sorry, like, that things went the way they did. It made sense in the story, but if I had known, like, everything that was about to transpire, like, dude, we never got to finish any of that. And, like, the arc that we were about to go down, like, the shit that Trey was going to bring into your story, man, I don't want to ruin any of it, because if we ever get back to it, I mean, we're not going to pick up where we left off, but I might do some of the ideas again. And, there were things that I was gonna do, like, for instance, like when oh man, it bums me out that that a couple people kind of meta gamed me out of my flash. Like, there was no reason anybody should have a question about whether or not the cartel, like, how that all went down. Like, people very clearly saw my stream and was like, oh, he pulled over for them. Like, that kind of irritated me, because the shit I was about to do with the secretary role, no one has ever seen before. And I kind of don't want to give away any of that, because if we're ever presented with the chance again, I want to still be able to pull it out of the hat, if that makes sense. And there was stuff that I wanted to do with Dom that, like, bro, like, the way I was setting it up was, like, anytime you made a mistake, quote unquote, like, Trey paid attention to it. And you and me are the only people that had a long run on Prospect. And I hope you appreciated what I was trying to bring to your Prospect role with giving you some adversity. Because I feel like a lot of people just kind of sailed through, and Juice knew that that wasn't how I wanted to do things. He knew that I wanted to have adversity and setbacks and shit to role play around. So I brought a lot of that to what we were doing, and there was going to be a payoff to all the work you were doing. And it bums me out that we won't get to see that happen, because there was some really fucking cool shit I had planned to do between Trey and Dom. Man, it really does bum me out. I'm happy the way things ultimately ended up. Like, we're in a great place. This is a great city. Watching the souls in Tarp, I was already talking about that with Cap earlier. But, like, dude, I really enjoyed, like, getting stuff going with you guys. Fuck, man. Towards the end, like, we were coming together, too. Like, oh man, the last scenes we did with that guy we met at the foundry, and you coming to me to get, like, a gun, and it was getting to be like make or break moments, and Trey was coming around to trust you more and look out for you, and oh god damn it, dude, there was some really fire shit right around the corner. Obviously none of us knew what was going to happen. Like, we all thought it was an April Fool's Day joke. Like, that's how out of the blue it was. But damn, dude. Damn. I think about it a lot still, because like, man, it that's the shit that serious roleplay is built around. Oh, dude, that played out so well, too. Like, oh, man, you would give me so much to play off of, and, like, I can't stand when people don't react the way their character would react. And, like I said, I'm bummed that I voted against you getting your patch. But in Trey's eyes, like, it was the right play. And yeah, dude, we had such a fucking good crew. Such a good fucking crew. And I know Juice had bigger plans for me. Like, I know the only reason he let them vote me out of secretary was because he wanted me somewhere else. Oh, man. God, there was so much cool shit still on the table. And I don't know if you saw, I think you did see me and Juice's conversation about me wanting to call for a vote for my Flash. I had a much better way for them to call for my Flash than basically trying to talk around the fact that we don't think you should have pulled over for the cartel. Like, I had a really dramatic scene already written, like an entire monologue where I would basically put my Flash on the line and be like, if I've lost the faith of my brothers, that's on me to get back. Like, it was going to be a fire scene, and he talked me out of doing it. And then, like, 2 days later, like, they decide to call for my Flash. And obviously Juice had no idea that that was coming. But it bummed me out because there was a much better way to have the same exact scene that would have really made fire content for everybody involved. But you don't always have control over your own story, you know? I think we've all learned that at this point. So I did the best I could in that moment to kind of do the same thing. But I think there would have been better reasons for basically, like, being told that I wasn't doing the role of the enforcer. Like, they're like, well, Henry needs you to be his right-hand man. It's like, that's not who the secretary is. The secretary and the sergeant-at-arms sit at the top. They don't answer to each other. They both answer to the VP or the president because they're tasked with very different things. If anyone is the sergeant-at-arms right hand, it's the enforcer, which was the role Alex wanted in the first place. I don't know why they came for the secretary role. I think it was just a misunderstanding of MC hierarchy. But, yeah, it bummed me out when Henry said, like, what he said, because, I'm sorry, like, they fucked up Trey's deal with the gun guy. Like, that's a deal I brought to the table. I would very much be upset and pissed off if you guys were robbing the car of somebody that I brought into the club business. Like, yeah, I just felt like all of that could have been done better. And I was excited to get a chance to, like, win all that back, and I was excited where things were going between me and Dom, and Like those last few scenes you, me, and Scorpion had together were fucking great. I don't know, man. I was really kind of hoping that we would come back to do Sangre when things started up again. But I'm extremely, extremely happy for Juice and Henry getting to do Souls, and Kenna too. Like, oh my god, I don't know if you saw the scene where with Kenna like flipping on AOD. I don't know if you've seen that yet, but that was some shit, dude. Holy fuck. I'm like super stoked for what they're doing. But yeah, like we had such a good crew, and yeah, I have a few things I think could have been done differently. But there's certain things I could have done differently. Like I broke character on 2 occasions that really disappoint me. I know Juice was pushing me and I cracked. He like the whole thing about him like not remembering that I had actually flown in, like with the gun thing. I didn't know how to deal with that. I should have stayed in character. Like I'm very, very disappointed still that I broke and went out of character during that scene. That really, really disappointed me. Because I know I'm better than that. Oh, dude. This was... Oh, I can't think of when it was. It was a couple days ago, earlier this week. We get a call that we need to go meet with AOD because they're going to buy some weapons off of us, and we all go out to the vineyard to meet with them. And as we're getting ready to start the transaction, the Lost Souls come out from behind us with their guns out and basically take all of us hostage. And as AOD is arguing with the Lost Souls, like Kenna's just like, I'm the one who fucking told them. And then she steps over to the Souls, and it's like, oh fuck, she just flipped. She set up the entire crew, and like none of us had any idea it was coming. It is such a fire scene. Like I couldn't believe it. I had to pick my jaw up off the floor. I was like, what the fuck is going on? There was another scene tonight. I don't know if you saw what happened with the races yet, but go back and watch Ricky Bobby's race at the end of the wars tonight. Oh, dude, I don't want to ruin this for you. Go watch Ben's stream tonight, specifically the race between him and the cartel. Watch it from beginning to end. Actually, watch the race before it, too. The race between White and Yellow, and then the race between Ben and the cartel. 2 of the most intense things I've ever seen so far, like in Headliner. I mean, tonight was phenomenal. I can't begin to tell you. But yeah, dude, I'm glad you stopped by because I've been wanting to let you know how I felt about the whole Prospect thing, because you and I both had like a 3-week run at prospecting, and nobody else really went through that long. And it bums me out because I planned to make it worth your while. I really did. And maybe I can make up for it now that you're on PD. There is a cartel. I don't know if it's the same cartel. I know when Gus was doing apps, he said he wanted cartel to come back as cartel because they were just getting like things figured out. So I think it is the same people that were doing cartel from Smile. And I gotta say, they turned a page. Like that last scene I had with them, yeah, I got a lot of shit because I didn't just drive off. But that same night, Juice had sat us all down and said, if people pull up and they got guns on you, like, don't drive off. Like, fucking do the right thing. Be the people that we want to, you know, pull over. So that's what I did. Like, I wasn't gonna run off and fucking lose them on a bike and basically power game my way out of that situation. And I had a fire scene. Like, that whole thing, I mean, yeah, they were asking for too much money. I get that. But, like, them trying to be like, your crew doesn't care about you, like, why don't you join us, like, type shit, like, they were really fucking cooking. And I don't think that they got a fair shake out of that because of everything that came before it. I think people were, like, down on that scene. But for me, I loved every second of that. That was so fucking good. I really, really enjoyed it. And to me, it showed a lot of growth on their part. Like, they were really starting to get the rhythm that Smile and Headliner was looking for out of them. I thought that was fantastic. So yeah, I'm hoping that is them, because I feel like that group had a couple bad apples that gave them a really bad rap, and then they had trouble coming back from it. But that scene really showed me that they were heading in the right direction, and I was excited to see where it went. So yeah, I do believe that's them, because if I do remember correctly, Gus was like, I really want to see what they can do. They were just starting to turn the page, so I'm pretty sure. But yeah, watch that race all the way through to the end. And watch it, like, watch it until we basically all leave, because I don't know exactly where some of this stuff happens, but I know it happens after we all leave, after the races is over. So once we start driving away from the races, you've probably seen everything that I'm talking about. Yeah, the makeup thing is like, that was like Smile Season 3, Smile Season 2 type shit. And I get a lot of that still, like you wanna do something. But one of the best scenes I ever had was back in Venture. And it was when one of the big gangs had caught my gang on, like, we were shorthanded, like there was no way getting around it. And they got me down, and their leader basically carved their gang's name into my back. And it was kind of like one of those, oh, well, we're gonna take you to the store and make you do something. But instead, like, it was, you know, we're gonna torture you right here. And yeah, what I did with it ultimately was a big fuck you to them, because in lore, he had just carved the name of their gang into my back, and it was Devils of War. So technically, my character now had the words Devils of War carved into his back with a knife. So I went into Photoshop, I turned my character around, took a shot of his back, and then I put ain't shit below it. And I was like, just got back from my tattoo artist, had him do a new scarification on me. I posted that on Birdie. And it pissed them off so bad. But that was way more fun than being like, oh, we're gonna fucking make you change your hair and outfit and stupid shit. Like, but people struggle for, oh my God, we're gonna starve here. People struggle to find things to do like that sometimes. So I understand, like, just trying to do something. We're definitely gonna have to go get food before we fly out. Yeah, I wasn't... That whole thing, like, really wasn't on you, to be honest. But as far as Trey knew, like, I slid you the gun that night, and I was really hoping to get it back the next day.
How you think I am?
But, you know, like, the way we played that out was perfect. And then it gave you, like, it gave you reasons to interact with Trey. And it gave Trey a reason to be distrustful of you. And the arc of Trey and Dom, like, coming to Jesus and, like, it was gonna be so fucking good, dude. Oh my god, did they really? See, I had no idea that... You had told me that you had ran into them, but I didn't know that it had gone like that. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, that, like, everything I did there was in service of some kind of payoff that we just didn't get to. And I hate when you have, like, that hanging Chad of, like, what if and missed opportunity. Oh wow, I can't really buy anything. I am broke as a joke. Yeah, there was so much good shit in that group. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope that if we do come back to do Sangre Latina, that it's the same group. I know that's tough because Henry, I don't know if Henry would not want to be in the Souls. I mean, he's been in the Souls for long enough, I feel. I was surprised that we snagged him for Sangre, actually. No, dude, you played it out perfectly. Like, you played it out perfectly. I just felt bad because had I not voted against it, you probably would have gotten your patch, and you know, it would have been a nice scene for your character, definitely. To get patched in, especially given what was about to ultimately happen. I mean, you can't. Who knows what would have happened if what happened didn't happen, you know, like, never can tell, but. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just kind of wish you had gotten your patch, because I think you deserve it. Your RP is fucking solid. But at the same point, yeah, yeah. No, for sure. And the pressure that Juice was putting on you and Scorpion, like, messing up, like, it kind of turned out that Trey was the only person you guys could come to. It was really building everything towards... It was building towards something I'm still not even sure where I was thinking it would go. But the three of us were kind of on our own a little bit towards the end there. And I feel like the arc was going in such a cool place. I barely have enough food to make this work when I fly in. but it's okay. Diego had some fire shit coming too. Oh man. Yeah, I loved running around with you guys. And I didn't get to see a lot of the stuff you did with the other people, but I felt like I was giving you guys a lot of shit to work with, and that was my only goal, was to make sure that you guys had like an actual experience as prospects. Because that's what I got, like, and maybe it was a little selfish, but I just felt like I owed it to you guys to make sure that somebody treated you guys like prospects instead of just like the fucking teasing and shit. Like, I wanted to give you guys something to actually roleplay around as prospects, and to have some consequences, and to have some meaning and weight to the scenes. And maybe I went a little too overboard. I'm often accused of being way too fucking serious when it comes to my RP. But yeah, dude, I look forward to role playing with you more, and hopefully I don't fucking drop the ball if we get into a scene with PD and one of my characters. I'm gonna try and remember in the back of my head every time I get pulled over now that it might be you. Because I'm terrible at voice IDing people. So I'm just gonna try to remember every cop might be Dom and try to fucking bring a fire scene for everybody. Because you deserve it, dude. And I want to make up for the missed opportunities we had. Because you gave Trey so much to do. That night when you left Trey at the fucking store, when we were both getting money out of the ATM, I don't know if you did that on purpose or not, but I was like, Trey is not going to let that slide. And it created so much tension, given everything else that had happened, that like, oh man, dude. I want to thank you, to be honest, bro. Like, I want to thank you because you provided so much opportunity, whether you realize it or not, for Trey to do things and make decisions that, dude, yeah. Oh, you did that on purpose? Fuck. That. I'm glad to know that, because, like, I thought that was such a great thing to play off of. I was a little worried that you were getting in too much trouble. But one thing that Juice has beaten into my head is you can't worry about shit like that. If we're worried about how people are going to take things like out of character, then we're not serving the scene. So I was like, well, in the reality of it, Trey would hold him accountable for that. And I just tried to bring the best, like, most realistic RP to that as I could. Yeah, dude, God, I'm glad to know you did that on purpose, because, like, you really, really gave Trey so much to do and so much to react to. And that's what I was trying to do by not letting those things slide. I was trying to give you the same side of it. And I'm glad to know that it didn't come off as being a dick. Because I try to do everything in service of the role play, and I try to be my character. Like, I can't stand when people let things slide just because they know the person in real life. Like, if you get bled out of a gang for doing some dumb shit, like, that's how it goes. Like, it's nothing personal. Like, dude, you know, like, I'm so glad to know that, because I worried sometimes that I was doing things that were making things harder for you, and they would look like I was just being a dick. I'm so glad to know that. And I'm so glad to know you did that on purpose, because I don't think a lot of people pick up on the small things that I do. And it's nice to know that other people are out here doing small things like that too. God damn, dude, I can't wait to see you on PD. I'm really fucking stoked, man. If they don't fucking pass you, I'm gonna go through PD and shoot it up. I'm gonna metagame the fuck out of them for not passing you. You better be a cadet like this week. I swear to God. Or wait, are you a cadet already? Or like, is your academy your graduation to like solo duty, or how's this gonna work? Cap, I'm sure you're gonna get into headliner at some point, and like I said, you could just apply and, you know, try to get in during the day, and like late at night. It's not that hard to get in. It's just really from like 7 to 11 Pacific that things are really difficult. Ride along phase and then solo exam phase. Well, dude, I'm extremely excited now. Like, that's one of the best things I've heard all week. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Is like I said, you're gonna bring a lot of quality to the department. And like I said, I've wanted to do it. I've thought about it. I've even thought, hey, if I CK Kilo, maybe I should flip over to do PD. There's just some people that don't get it over there. And I don't know if I'm the right person to try and like lead by example. I think I would just wind up crashing out on people. And that's not good for anybody, you know? You gotta let me know how it goes for you. If you are having a great time, maybe I'm wrong-headed about it. I don't want to get fail RP because I don't know RP too well. You know what? As long as you don't do shit RP, that's the only thing people around here care about. I mean, we'll call you out if you do fail RP, but if you're just like, hey, I'm new to this, I'm still getting my feet under me, like, we understand, but it's when people double down on fail RP or shit RP and won't even like question whether or not they were wrong or right is when people really get bent out of shape. We all do fail RP, trust me. There's always scenes that go poorly. I mean, I was seeing fail RP earlier today in our own group. Like, one thing I will never be okay with is carrying people in a car or people getting in the trunk. I'm sorry. You've got a 4-seater and you've got 6 people. 2 fucking people are getting taken by the cops. Like, that's just how it works. I'm fucking sorry. And if we're together and my motorcycle's only got 1 seat, I'm probably not gonna pick you up and fucking take you 200 miles an hour down to the hospital. Like, that's just not realistic. That's not how I roll. People get pissed off at me for that. But I won't sacrifice it. Just like I won't take my cut off in a car. I'm fucking sorry. I'm not hiding. I don't give a shit. The whole point of cuts not being in cars is that bikers are supposed to be on motorcycles. But you don't just get to fucking hide because you're in a car. Like, what sense does that make? So fucking street gangs can just fucking take off their colors because they get in a car? Like, no. There are certain things that I just won't do. And I don't give a fuck who cares or thinks differently. If people have a problem with it, they don't have to roleplay with me. But again, I take things too seriously. But that's just how I do my shit. Fuck, man, I didn't plan to talk for a whole fucking hour. But damn, dude, Dom, it was a pleasure to fucking get a chance to rap out with you, man. But at this point, I'm definitely gonna have to go to bed because I gotta get up and get ready to go to this fucking show. And hopefully I've got enough energy to get through the whole thing without collapsing. Which I think I will. Unless I smoke a shitload of weed. Which I shouldn't because I'm sober right now. I don't know for how much longer and it might end today. But I gave up weed and I gave up drinking. I'm fine on the drinking. Drinking's easy. I don't give a shit. But weed, goddamn, I love marijuana. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. PD is a sink or swim stance right now. A lot of bad PD getting fired. Well, good. Because I feel like you're one of the good PD. Especially if you ran CID for 6 years. Like, I feel like you'll be a real asset to them. And I'm looking forward to getting into some scenes with you. And I hope I do it justice. I'm going to try, like I said, to remember that you might be across from me at all times. And like, I'm terrible at fucking being able to voice ID people. I don't even know half the people in our crew unless they're wearing like something specific. So I'm probably not going to recognize you anyway. So I'm just going to have to continually just be like, that could be Dom. For sure, night, buddy. Talk to you later. Yeah, dude, for sure. And like I said, I can't wait to catch you on PD. I'm really looking forward to catching a few streams of you on PD. If I'm not super busy tomorrow when you're doing the academy, if you're you're gonna stream on Monday? You won't stream tomorrow? You'll see shit you ain't seen before on PD. Said, fuck yeah, bro. I'm excited now. I'm real excited now. Nah, Monday. Okay, fuck. Well, I'm going to miss your academy shit then. So definitely let me know. Drop me a DM or something on Discord. Let me know how it goes. I'm very, very curious. But yeah, guys, I definitely got to get the fuck out of here. I can't believe I just ranted about all that shit for an hour. But fuck, dude. Yeah, good conversation, man. I am so glad that you see things the same way I was hoping they would be taken, and I'm really, really fucking glad to know that you did some of those things on purpose, because I picked up on them and I ran with them, and I really was trying to give you something to do with all that. I'm glad you saw it the same way. That makes me really, really happy to know, because like that's the goal, you know. The hope is that we're making movies and nobody's like taking things personally. Fuck, dude, that really makes me like inspired to do some more shit this season. I'm on cloud 9 right now. I'm not gonna lie, like that just makes me so fucking excited for what's next. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to sleep. I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be back for sure on Monday. But I'm hoping to get in some time tomorrow, late night, probably around this time again, midnight to 4 or something. We'll see. Prospect will never be perfect. I just play my role. Fucking A, dude. And you played your role really well, dude. Like, you gave Trey so much to work with, like... That was some fire shit we were cooking, dude. Today, you mean? Yeah, today. I will see you guys later today. But as always, stay safe, stay up, stay active, and we'll be back with more RP as soon as I get back on this fucking computer. I might go live from the Wiz show. It just depends on whether or not I can hook up both channels to the setup. If not, you can catch me over here. Oh, is it really not going to let me put that in there? Here. We'll do it over here because OBS has logged me out, it looks like. If you follow Ludi on Twitch, that's where I'll be going live. We're probably going to be going, I don't know, I'm going to be over there around noon. But I'm betting that we won't be going live until probably 5 or 6 p.m. right before the show goes. Or we might do the meet and greet, which probably is going to happen between 5 and 6. And then stream some from the backstage experience. But if you guys follow Ludi, that's where I'll be live tomorrow, in case I'm not live on my own channel. And if you don't, I'll definitely be back soon. Maybe not tomorrow night, depending on how tired I am. But Monday for sure. We got way too much cooking for this week to not get back to it immediately. But I appreciate you all for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for fucking everything that you guys do. As a small streamer just trying to make his way out here, I appreciate every fucking minute that is spent here. There's a lot of fucking great people, especially in Headliner. So all the time that you take to hang out with me means the world to me, because you could spend your time anywhere and you choose to do it here, and that is a blessing. So I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna fucking be here to give you guys all the best RP that I can, and I'm gonna go get some sleep so that I can cook up even more. And I'll